Hey, Rogue Slick here, and welcome to the Friday Night Live. Welcome, guys, for joining in. I see I've got quite a few guys already waiting for us to jump into TerraTech tonight. Well, guys, I know we have voted for the flak cannon, I think, has won. But I forgot about a weapon that I also know that would be quite good. So I'm going to leave it to the guys that's in the stream to decide if you still want to carry on with flak ammo or flak cannon. Oh, talking about sledgehammers and I say flak hammer. Okay, my brain is stuck. Oh, I forgot about this guy, the triple bolt driver as well. And I do know that this thing is broken as well, and we could get a great build done. Do you guys want to see the flak? These two guys, are they both the same? Yes, flex. Or do you guys want to run a build on the triple bolt driver? I do know the flak guns will eventually probably do a lot of lag because of the explosiveness of it. And the triple bolt driver doesn't have so much particles and stuff flying around, so it shouldn't be that hectic. So guys, what are we running? What did my cat do now? Sorry, I just want to grab my one cat here. He's fighting my keyboard and it's doing screenshots on my desk here. Try the 3-bolt. Sure, we can do that. Hey, Moonrise. Hello, my babes. Thank you for tuning into my stream. For the guys that don't know, Moonrise Stitches is my wife. She's watching from the bed looking after our 2-year-old. So, yeah, okay, so let's do the triple bolt. Cool. So let's run the triple bolt then. How's it, Mike? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the triple bolt we can do vertical. Yeah, so my cat has been trying to fight me for attention. It's my adopted one, so he's still very lovable and very thankful. He's only been with me, what, 2 weeks now? So, yeah, let's do the triple bolt. Let's do that. Let's do this. This is going to be a precision build then. Range, shot, and precision. So, if we're doing precision, we'll probably want to run Sam, am I right? But if we do run Michaela, we'll be able to build easier. What do you guys think? Sam or Michaela? Michaela's just, the building blocks is better. Easier to build with her. Sam is a bit more complicated. So what do you guys feel like? Michaela or Sam? What are we doing? And I'm going to also leave it into you guys' hand what planet we're running as well. So we're going to doing either him. He's fully maxed, as you guys can see. Everything unlocked on him. Or we can run Michaela. She's also fully maxed, if I'm not mistaken. No, I still got something missing here. I thought she was maxed. Huh. Yeah, so Sam or Michaela, guys, which one are we going for? I feel like Michaela. Alright, let's go Michaela then. 100%. So let's grab some skins here. Do we want a nice chromy Michaela? We want to go for something more groovy. Let's do Michaela. I think we don't want something too blinding. I don't know, like this chrome skin changes her cab's look. Now let's go for this chrome skin. I think she'll look quite cool if we do this metal skin. Right, so let's jump into this. Planet-wise, our lowest score is the fire planet. I suppose let's try to beat our fire planet to lowest score. Let's try to get this up higher. Let's deploy. Let's go. let's go for it. We'll do the 5 planet. Let's run Michaela. Yeah, 14 viewers already. It's a good start. Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining in. Let's see. And I also think the triple bolt will not cause as much lag because of the way it pierces. Not a lot of explosions, pretty much. Farm these out quickly. Okay, so let's do this. I think we're going to get a broken build going here. Especially with her. Increased scrap to start off with is a really good block to start off with. Yeah, at least 400 mil easily, I think, with this. I don't think area of effect does anything for those weapons. I'm going to run a few bands here. The precision damage immediate, we're going to have to grab that. We'll keep that in the pocket because those bolt drivers stay precision. So we want to sort of keep that. I do feel like if we start hammering on precision weapons off the bat, that the game will probably give us a bit more of them. I think the game will realize what we were trying to accomplish and will start getting much more precision stuff going. So we're going to go build into the precision stuff like pretty much immediately. Now, I think going over 400 mil with this, if the game does not crash, but apparently the stability has been improved on it with its latest update in the experimental version. So let's hope that the guys of the devs of TerraTech has actually done it. Actually got stuff a bit better for us. Fire rate attached. Suppose. Not bad. I'm gonna start banning stuff immediately. Grab a Scorpion for now. Got it. Let's go. Righty, guys. Yeah, so always a slow going in the beginning until this game decides now we're ramping up. We're not doing bad already. I mean, we're farming up quite quick. Pickup radius will be big for us. They'll definitely ban that guy. Definitely ban that. We'll grab a marksman for now, considering we're running into the precision's going to be good. Howdy, Max. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, we've changed our mind in menu, Max. We're not going to be running the flak cannons like voted for on the channel. We're going to run the triple bolts, triple bolt drivers, because I'm quite sure we're going to be breaking that, and it's also to minimize lag. I think we'll be good. Oh, it'll be good if I play well, if I don't use crap. Ah, my boy cat's back on my desk again. Let me just quickly move him around. Hey. Sorry about that, guys. My one cat is, like, very persistent. I'm going to grab that just so we can dismantle it for more bans. Do that. Yeah, Mike, we'll see. Can you guys still hear me properly? My one cat wasn't impressed. No, my one cat is laying on my lap, and because the other one is an adoptee that wants attention, he's not too happy that the new cat is close to me. He's very jealous of the one. But should be sorted now. Yeah, we'll see how we go, Mike. I think with a triple bolt drive, I think we will get already another scrap increase. That's great. Here we go. Here's our first bolt, common bolt driver, but we can work with this also. It does have the same. Now, we can work with these as well, I suppose. So why not? You know, but I don't want to do that. I'll rather have my bolt up here. So I'll work with the single bolt drivers and I'll work with the triple bolt drivers because it's technically the same weapon. Yeah, that should be good to go. That should be fine. But we'll eventually probably just build into the triples eventually. But to start off with, grabbing a bolt driver is good to start with. Okay, so we don't want any of these guys. This is going to be a bunch of 2 bands. Grab that to dismantle it. Don't really mind throwing some stuff away so we can work through our bands as quick as possible. I mean, starting off with 2... Yeah, so Max, this skin is one of the supporters pack skins. I bought the supporters pack skins because I just felt it was right to support the devs, because the reason I bought the supporters pack thing is because technically this game was my breakout game on my channel that got my channel growing quick, and you know, it monetized me. And I just felt, you know what, giving the devs a little bit extra back is just good support, you know. It's just good support towards the devs. Yeah, Killer Survivor's coming up soon, guys. I'm going to be doing a little bit more of those runs very soon. Just my recording times have been a little bit tough, you know, and I also still need to keep the channel fresh. So, Achilles Survival is going to be coming up very soon again. You'll probably have a video on that, 2 of them over the course of the weekend. I'll be recording those tomorrow, just so you guys know. Achilles is good, and I'm actively sourcing more of similar roguelites. It's got just as high quality. It just adds a little bit of a personal accomplishment, guys. I think in about a day or 2, I'll be hitting 300 videos on the channel in about, I would say, 4.5 months. So 300 videos almost uploaded. It's getting close. Been an insane push, insane grind, but it's been such an enjoyable experience. There's our first triple bolt. Great stuff. Okay, so we got our first triple. That's big. Yeah, thanks, guys. I mean, yeah, so that like the first, put that in the middle for now. We'll space. Oh, we can actually do that for now, and then we can do that for now. Pop a plate in at the bottom. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, guys. Like, yeah, it's 300 videos almost done. Although my channel says 300 videos, but that was like in the beginning when I did a bit of shorts. But the shorts I'm not counting. My long forms did better, but it's almost 300 long form videos. Yeah, Chris, pretty much I'm not giving the algorithm a chance to breathe, eh? And I think that's also a big reason why my channel grew so quick comparing to most of the other channels out on YouTube. Just pretty much the grind I've done. Okay, well, ban 1, grab that for dismantle. Yeah, I'm not giving the algo any time to breathe. As soon as the algo cools down, I hammer it against the algorithm's just like constantly pushing me. But I mean, I'm just blessed that I have an awesome wife and family supporting me doing this. And then my wife watching the kids while I can stream and make videos and stuff in the evenings. But I still sit at the PC till 12, 1 o'clock most evenings anyways. But it's good fun. Good fun. But you guys make it worthwhile in any case. I mean, if I didn't have you guys supporting and watching, I won't be pumping out as many videos. And I'm 100% certain I'll probably be hitting 1,300 subs tonight. So we pretty much picked up another, what is it, about 50 subs in about 6 days. The channel is actually excelling quite well at this point. Right, we're going to face our first boss. I'm going to start moving towards objectives now as we pump along here. Got a feeling that this triple bolt drive is going to be so bloody good. Yeah, look, the only thing I would love to get to Black Eye, honestly, is that I sort of feel bad about. I don't use a lot of AI on my channel. I only pretty much use AI to help me with thumbnails. And I do eventually want to start doing custom thumbnails all by myself. But, you know, with 2 videos a day, or 2 to 3 videos a day every single day, you know, I don't have the time to still sit and photo edit and stuff like that. The only thing I feel bad about is not really using, creating all my thumbnails from scratch. And I really want to get to a point where I can actually sit with thumbnails an hour or 2 per thumbnail. But I just don't have the time currently. Honestly, I do not have it. But eventually, if YouTube does become a full-time hustle in a few years from now, then yeah, I'll be starting to do my own thumbnails and stuff like that. And I'm looking forward to getting to that point. I've took the wrong thing. Oopsie. Ballistics damage isn't going to be worth it, but it might be a good... Ban that. We'll grab that. Okay, we're going to banish that guy, grab another one of these. Yeah, I agree, but I know I'm getting flack every now and again from people, you know, that sort of say, you AI thumbnails, and I do know that, you know, it's not the ideal way to do it. So I do feel bad about it every now and again. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I do understand, you know, the point of some people not liking it. You know, that a lot of people feel that it's lazy. But the majority of the work is mostly in recording. So, yeah, it is. I would probably say, when it comes to level scrap increase, I would say if you get about like 60 or 70% is good. Because if you got too much of it later on, you level up too fast. So you have to just keep on picking up stuff the whole time. So it just slows down the whole game experience, you know. I would say like 2 or 3 of them are good. Wow, these things hit hard. Damage detached. I don't really care about that much at this point. So I'm going to grab the wheels. Grab that to dismantle. Sharpshooter. Burn that. Do that. We're going to grab an extra wheel. We'll dismantle the sharpshooter. And we'll dismantle that thing. Yeah, I need to be conservative of health, but I'm still okay. I don't really think that we're in real trouble just yet. I only start like sort of panicking when my health gets to in the hundreds. Like 200 for me, I'm still good. Wow, okay. Alright, so that sounds like a good build. Nathaniel, you must please, when you're done with that build, screenshot what it looked like once you're done and drop me an email so I can check it out. I do like seeing what the other people get up to in this game. It's always so interesting to see what people's mindsets are, because everybody sort of thinks differently, you know. Let's start moving down towards this area. I actually need... I'm going to hang here because we got a damage increase. Hang around here for the main boss to come in. Hey, Dongs, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, man, no, all good. Family is 100% cracking and all healthy and everything. So yeah, I'm going to grab another bolt driver here. I'll ban these guys. So we're going to be working on bolt drivers and triple bolt drivers, Dongs. That's what we're going to be doing. So I'm going to go for this. I know like most people will probably run Michaela not Michaela, Sam with this type of build. But I honestly want to get a good bolt driver build going. So we're going to try to do a bolt driver build. On the triples mostly. That's what we'll be aiming for. Put one on the back, you mean? All right, we could do that. Grab one of these, chuck it on the back. Get a little bit of back damage here going. We'll keep our little crab look for now. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Just want to remember where the damage output block is. That should give us a level up, maybe, I hope. No, not even. Not even enough. Oh, don't grab it. Don't grab it. I need it for the boss. Feels like the difficulty is they're hitting harder than I'm used to. I don't know if they did that in the latest patch. But it is feeling like these guys are hitting a little bit harder than they used to. Maybe I just haven't played TerraTech in a while. Right, let's go. So I know this bolt driver build's going to take a little while to get it off the ground, but we'll be fine. Okay, so what do we got? A tri-arc immediately? You gotta be kidding me. Let's just grab this first. Gotta grab. Suppose repair rate a little bit. Ban. Reroll. There's another bolt here. Good stuff. We actually do need that. We'll ban that. Grab another bolt. Do that. Do that. Yeah, so the first bloody boss we get. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna get hit. I got my respawners done. Which way am I facing? I can't see which way I'm facing. Okay, so don't worry. I just handicapped myself. I don't need my respawn. Handicap myself. I'll still be fine. Still got confidence I'll be able to do this. I might just want to go run and find a little bit of health first before I fight further. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. What does this do? Ah, it's a reroll. Not exactly what I wanted. So we'll be running a handicap now. First boss, the Tri-Arc Warden. Lovely. Have to be careful now because it's probably going to be doing its spinny thing. Okay, if it landed and lifted off again, it's probably not. We'll be okay. I think we'll still survive this. But it's also giving us a lot of these explodey guys, which is odd. They're like those rings aren't stopping. Guys, notice these explodey bots, they just pretty much keep on coming. Just have to stay away from this thing's big red balls. Come on, I'm looking for the level up. Here we go. Okay. We're picking up health a little bit at a time. I feel that we'll still be okay. We're going to take a little while to farm this guy up. But we'll be fine. Grab it more armor so we got a bit more sustain. And that. And that. And that. Grab the bolt. I actually agree with you. Yeah, the repair blocks, they're not strong enough. Like, the only thing that really helps you in this game is actually armor. Like, the armor helps. But the repair blocks, they don't really do much. I completely agree with that. Okay. Here we go. We should have a little bit more health now. Has it done its spinny laser thing of doom yet? Problem, and I don't know, this game is being very odd with me. Why am I getting all of these eyes? They changed a lot. Huh. Since when do we get eye spawns just out of nowhere like this? I haven't seen this before. They've changed a bit on the last patch. I think they made it a bit tougher. Huh. I don't know. This is extremely odd. I haven't seen this yet. And we're getting a ton of the explodey dudes. Hey dongs, now unfortunately, look, the channel's set up. I still have to do the artwork on it. I just, honestly, this week has been absolute madness. I got extremely busy with normal 9 to 5 work. I'm hoping on getting it up probably by Monday or Tuesday. I just need to touch bases with my mate that's going to be managing it for me. Hey, David! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab that. There's another triple bolt. Okay. Things are starting to look a little bit better. Okay, guys. These two guns, I do know you guys aren't happy with me, but I'll just face you guys to the side. For now, we're going to grab another bolt. Drive up here for now. Do that. Yeah, maybe. It does seem like they've changed a bit in the latest patch. It does seem like there's stuff I haven't seen spawn yet. What? Oh, okay, so... okay. Okay. So, rip. We go again. At least we didn't waste too much time in it. We go again. I will get this build right. This is the first time I didn't break the game first time around running a stream, guys. Rip. Okay. Next time, lucky. Maybe it is a skin. Let's change the skin. Let's go for disco ball. Let's go for disco ball. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's crap if they give you the Triarch Warden as your first run. We'll be okay. All good. Not too phased. This is going to be the one. We actually were off to quite a solid start with the scrap increases, and unfortunately I stuffed it. Okay, let's go. This is going to be the run. I'm going to get this done. For sure. Hey, Blank. We're going to be running the triple bolt driver on this run mostly. Grab those wheels for now. I'm going to ban all of these guys. Fire rate attached. Yeah, I feel like that's good to start off with. Ban that, ban that, ban that, ban that. Don't need them. Probably the best one to run with to start with would be the corner cannon. And then just pump up the... Pump up that. Let's do those wheels. We'll be a little bit slower, but we'll still be okay. We got a bit of armor because of that. We'll do that. Do that in the middle like that. I'm actually sort of regretting the skin a little bit. It's a bit bright. Big disco ball. Just need to farm out quick. Farm out a bit better. Yeah, if they give you any other boss except the Triarch and the brain thing, that Triarch is the crappiest boss to get as the first start. Hello, Jeremy, welcome. I haven't seen you in the last stream. Hope everything is good on your side there in Dallas. Minos is good, Jeremy. It's really good. I also got addicted. You know, like usually my videos, I like tend to like do an hour, maybe an hour and 10, and that video almost ran 2 hours long just because Minos is just so bloody good. The Minos is great. And this skin is when the thing is big, it's probably gonna look cool, but for now. It's a weird looking skin. Maybe when the build is bigger, it's going to look nicer. I'm definitely going to ban that guy. Probably going to have to take like a weapon just to help us with a bit of DPS for now. That's a 360 weapon. Let's give it its own little platform up here. There we go. They've definitely changed up the ads in this game early because these exploding dudes never pitched up so early in the run. So definitely made changes, that's for sure. The spikes is quite good for armor. Grab the spikes. I need to start banning a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to start grabbing stuff that I can get rid of. Good stuff. Grab another chest first before we level up. Let's go. Okay. I don't really need any of those. I'm going to grab the blocks for now so we can build out later. Grab armor. I'm going to grab another corner gun. Probably a good start. Pickup radius in. Boost recharge in. Did you have a little bit more coverage than we had last time? Haven't seen a bolt driver yet. Okay. How far did you get with your run in Minnows? Or did you do the campaign mode, Jeremy? I don't want drones. Probably gonna you know what? Maybe I must just undo that ban and grab the drone for dismantling's sake. Righty. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is going to be the run. Gonna get this one right. Okay. Yeah, we're going 400 mil plus on this run. I'm not quitting until that. Till we get that right. Common. Grip and acceleration is fine. Oh, that's good wheels. Yeah, the range on those bolt weapons, they're not the greatest, but they are strong. Don't get me wrong. These things, once you start pumping damage into them, they're really strong. You will see eventually. It's not great in the beginning, but eventually they are strong. I've done like a little test a little while back on my channel itself, on one of my prior videos, and they become quite good. It's just a little bit more patience to get them where you need them pretty much. But they do become quite tough. But you're still going to need quite a bit of armor with them. So the armor is important when you do run them because stuff can get closer than normal. And if you bump them with fire rate, they become something. But at least if the range is low on them, the only thing I do like about them is they don't melt everything off screen. So you can still at least see what you're doing and what you're killing. Like that other build I did with that, what was it, the seismic charge launcher. It was absolutely broken and you can't, everything melts. You don't even see it melt. Everything just goes. Okay, we'll gradually start moving down towards our objective. Yeah, this is, if it gives me the tri-arc again as the first boss, I'm going to be a bit upset. Because that boss takes too long to form out if it's your first one. Increase scrap we want when level up a bit quicker, so that's good. I will grab this guy to tell the game I do want more precision weapons. Pop that in there, it's out of the way. That's fine for now. Okay. I feel that we have a better start here. Or a little bit more damage and safety. What do we got as our first boss? This dude. I wonder if we got enough wheels to stun lock him. Ah, we do have enough wheels just to push him around till he dies. Good stuff. Nice. It was an easy farm out, which means us we'll have enough time to go and a clearer objective. Go for boost. So here's precision stuff. And that, grab that. Grab another marksman so we got a little bit of side firepower. Pop that there. Cool. It should be fine. There's a damage block here. I need to remember that question mark for the main boss. Will come collect it. Howdy, Grimlock. Good evening to you as well. Thank you for joining the stream. It's good to see you guys in my channel as always on a Friday. That's a good one to actually dismantle. I think I am going to go for that for now for the bands. Ban that, grab another bolt driver. I think it's time to have one at the back so we can kill stuff on the back end of the build as well. Dismantle that for the bands. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is the Hubris. It's not going to be a hard one to kill. We'll quickly grind it out, get it done. Here we go. Hubris is slaughtered. Out of the way. Easy peasy. I just will wait for that to level up first and grab this chest. Here we go. Good stuff. Do want to go into precision. Increased scrap is huge. There we go. First precision damage upgrade. I'm going to grab that. Pop that in there for now. Any random aerial work. Whatever. As long as it's not in the way, I'm happy. So you got... Oh, so you got past the first boss. You pretty much got a little bit further than I did. By the looks of things, Jeremy. Let me just quickly read your comment properly. Up to level 5 on meta progression. Okay, so you got further than I did. Well done. So yeah, that's well done. I want to go back into minnows quite soon, and it's actually performing quite well on the channel. So I'll probably be carrying on of that run soon on the channel as well. The video is doing quite well. So I'll be happy to do another run on that. I can't wait to play it again. Rerolls is gold. We do need that. Yeah, I just still want to figure out the synergies between the traps on minnows. I know there's synergies of traps. I haven't found a synergy yet. It's just a strafe boost. Phew, yay. I feel like Michaela. Not Michaela, like Seifert. Like Seifert with a strafing. Okay, I'm just going to hang around in this area for now because I do want to use this damage block for the boss when it comes in. What do we got here? This is a... Whoa, that's... I didn't want that. I wanted to keep that and the damage one for the boss. Oopsie. Wanted to save it. I'm going to go for the health pack quickly and go back down. It was a bit of an accident, but it's okay. Okay, so we are fully healed, waiting for the boss to come in for the damage. And we do have a health pack there. Yeah, like Seifert. I love her because her playstyle is so different. But she's definitely the harder character to play between all of the other ones. That's for sure. Oh, that's quite cool. I didn't know that. Ah. Awesome. Thanks for the tip, Jeremy. That's great. So I'll give that a shot the next one. For sure. Ban a few of these guys. We'll grab the energy damage thing for now. There we go. Our first triple bolt. I'm going to recycle that just for the ban. So we did find our first triple bolt driver. So let's just widen out slightly at the back. Gonna have to push these out as well. So I have to remove these guys, otherwise they're not gonna be doing much. Bring them out like little feelers this way. How wide are we going? Is it like that? Yes, that's balanced. Okay, got it. Here we go. Did I just pick up my damage block? I actually did. I'm an idiot. I'm absolute bloody idiot. Oh, no, it's still here. I almost thought I picked it up. Thank goodness. Okay, first boss. What do we got? Don't be the Triarch. Okay, Ironback Patriarch. I'm happy with that. Come on. Get close, get close, get close. It doesn't hit that hard, so we can sort of sit on him a little bit. Okay, he's going to Super Saiyan now. We have to get out of this area. I'll tank him a little bit. Okay, that hit hard, so don't let him ram me. Okay, so I gotcha, gotcha. Feel like we probably need a bit more armor here. Okay, that's great for bans. So I'm going to grab that just in order to dismantle it. In the meta progression. Oh, that's great. Oh, so you don't have to rely where they place the... Ah, it's going to kill me. Look at that crap. What's going on, guys? Nah, man. Really? Okay, touche, boss. Nah, man, Jerry, all good. It's a comical way to die, that. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm blaming it on the skin. I'm blaming it on the skin. Okay, let's go for... That's extremely bright. We should be into the lava field. I mean, come on, really? Yeah, this game's out to get me tonight, I swear. I'm gonna go for that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. The flames one, you guys want this? Cool, let's do that. This one or this one? Because this one's got like Do you want this? Alright, let's do that. The lava skin, great. This game. It's out to get me tonight. Okay, let's go again. That was fun. Yeah. This game is really out to get me. Well, at least I had a nice laugh. Okay, note to self, stay away from the lava fields where any big boss is incoming. Yeah, good fun. I'm actually going to grab these to start off with. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to dismantle it for more bans. We'll go for boost powers, fine. And ban, reroll. Ban that, ban that, ban that. Grab this. This helps to farm out in the early game. It's important. This game is really just going like, you're breaking me too often. Let's make it tough for you for a change. I'm gonna ban this so we get a bit more rerolls, get more done. The lava skin is looking good. Actually gonna grab that also so we get more bans. Actually, no. Wonder if it's gonna be worth it to have this thing on the truck for the start. You know what? Why not? Let's use it for now. I mean, it's an extra bit of damage. Why not? And use it. Chuck that away. And this lava skin's quite cool. It looks quite good. I think it'll look cool once the whole build looks that way. If we get to a point where it's far enough, when we get far enough into the build. But it's a big if at this point. Right, so we got 3 weapon crates. Okay, increased scrap. I'm definitely grabbing that. Pickup range will be good. Let's ban a few of these things. Sliver. Legendary. You know what? I'm going to pop a sliver on for now. Why not? Just to start off with. Might as well. We'll dismantle it later. It is a good thing to have for a ban. Yeah, so I want to start banning a crap ton of these guys also. The sliver is what? It's impact damage. So technically speaking, this would also be a massively broken weapon if you do JP and you get those mass drive cores. If you have a ton of those slivers, it will be a broken weapon for sure. Might be a cool build actually. Bunch of slivers with mass drive cores. Pump that impact damage over the 2,000,000% like I did in the previous live stream. Might be quite an interesting one. I think it will be actually really broken, to be honest. I'm actually rethinking my choices on running those mass drive, the bolt drivers. But I think the mass drive cores only drop for JP, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it drops for Michaela, does it? Hold on, guys, wait. Okay, before I run much further in this run, are we sticking to the bolt drivers? But you guys want to see if I can't break the game with slivers? Before we get too deep into this run, let's do a quick vote. Let's do a quick vote because it's still early in the stream. Only an hour in. Got a lot of time still to run this. You guys want to see me break the game with a bolt? Or do you guys want to see me break the game with slivers? Because slivers with the mass drive cores that scales and its impact would become extremely deadly. Okay, so we got one sliver. Hi there, Antithesis. Thank you for joining the stream and welcome. I think it's the first time I see you. The first time I see you in my stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so boring to watch. Have you seen like 200 slivers on the screen, David? That's the question. Okay, but keep in mind, we can combo up the slivers with a bunch of other impact weapons as well. Like bolt cutters, bot cutters at the bottom and stuff like that. And so, you know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's go for JP. Hello, user. Welcome, 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 welcome. Awesome to see you again. Okay, so let's do slivers. Let's go back. Let's grab JP. I know slivers is legendary. They're going to be hard to find. But keep in mind, late game, when almost everything is banned, not going to be so difficult to get them. It's not going to be so tough. JP is still not even close to being maxed with me. And he's still so good. Okay, so let's jump in. Let's go for a sliver build with JP. Oh, wait. Skin. Go back to the lava skin. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Let's do a sliver build. But we are going to have to like sort of run bot cutters in the beginning with it. Because we're going to need to get some sort of damage going until we can start stacking them. And then if we can gradually get rid of the bot cutters. We're going to have to get some sort of, damage going properly. Slivers is going to become late game. So we're probably only going to start finding them after we've run for about like an hour. We're going to find a lot of them. So that's going to be important for us to just start with something that's going to help us in the beginning. A lot. Okay. So slivers it is. Let's do this. Okay, let's get in here. Pickup range, great stuff. Gonna go for impact damage off the bat. Banned explosives. Not a big fan of any of these. I'm going to keep those for later. Might go boost power is good. We'll go for more grip wheels. Okay, this is where we want to start getting rid of a bunch of crap. Do that. That. Okay, there we go. Hey, greetings, Dragon. Iron Dragon, welcome. Awesome to see you back into the stream. We've had a bit of a few hilarious starts in this game. Boss, the Ironback Patriarch pushed me into the lava fields and I died hilariously. Guys, spikes now. Pickup radius for now. Armor for now. Grab more of these things. So we got the damage cooking. Okay, good stuff. Okay, dent removal is a good start as well. It gives us a lot more survivability. So we're going to grab our mining laser so we can just get a bit more damage running here. Hey, he literally pushed me all the way like into the main lava fields. Like into this big red area at the top. And I bloody died badly. Okay, so space these guys out now. Good stuff. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to be much stronger on the start. Yeah, I saw Sam's special skin. It also changes his cab. His cab becomes like a little small little round cabin, if I'm not mistaken. No. Unfortunately, there isn't. Oh, it would be great if there was, but unfortunately, it's only the impact damage that scales that quick. It's not saying, it doesn't mean that the other builds can't be that strong, but I don't think anything can pretty much outscale impact damage. I mean, that my last stream, I pushed my impact damage multiplier up to over 2 million. And I think it was like 3 million and something odd. So the other builds, it can't scale as quick as impact, especially with that mass drive core thing in the impact damage. So yeah, there's no way you can scale the other builds as quick as you can scale the impact damage builds. It's a bit unfortunate. But I think the devs will still change things up a lot. Armor is going to be a must. Okay, Reaper Grinder to start off with is actually quite a good one. The Reaper Grinder, if I'm not mistaken, has to sit one back to be in line with the cutters. Let me make sure of that. Yes, it has to be. Okay, so that's fine. We got that. Now, we should be eating through bosses like easily with this already. So one thing about JP is survivability is just so good. The survivability is insane. We need to start focusing on taking rare blocks and stuff to dismantle so we can run through bands as quick as possible. Okay. Not a big fan of this thing, but anyways, that thing sucks. That needs to get banned. Yeah, the skin is quite cool. I actually quite like it. It's different. Do that. Yeah, the supporter pack skins are really good. A little bit more unique. Mammoth density generators. Is that the block that they removed out of the game for a little while? Is it this thing? I think you can see it, isn't it? No, it's not in the contracts down here. It's in the Blockopedia. Oh, is it the thing I installed just now? We should be fine with this guy. Phase boost. Where is he? Come on. Come on, big boy. Take you for a stroll. Let's go. Okay, so they are quite good. Okay, I always found them underwhelming. Okay, cool. That was quite fast. Hey, no, look, all good, user. Can't complain. Wife and kids, healthy, strong. Financially, not bad. Working on it. But no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. No complaints at all so far. Here we go. That's our first mass drive course so early. That's quite interesting finding one so early in the game. We want to grab an armor block. I'm going to grab the decoy thing to dismantle so we can start banning a bunch of stuff. Interesting finding this guy so early in the game. Okay, so this guy helps with the armor. So yeah, this was pretty much my first full month on YouTube as a proper, fully fledged monetized channel, and it's good. It's going well, guys. Growth is nice and strong. This will probably, if everything keeps scaling up, pretty much become my main line of work in hopefully about 3 to 4 years from now. It might happen quicker. It obviously just depends on channel growth. So yeah, everything is good. Getting better, getting stronger, user. It's getting better. Angle plasma cutter is probably good just to grab it for the time being, just so we can get a little bit more damage going. It's also a good dismantle block. Okay, good stuff. Do that. But actually turning them around will give me more mounting areas, so that's probably the better way to go. Looking a little bit of a like a warped, weird looking build out. There's a building block at the top. I do want to go get that. That'll be worthwhile to collect. Good stuff. Okay, let's go. It's a range upgrade. Not gonna count for us for anything much in any case. Safety campus. I so love this one. This one farms up so well. The XP, and it's so quick to finish because the guys just explode. Nice stuff. Okay, let's go. Okay, get in here. Not really gonna need pickup radius though. That's the thing, because we're pretty much gonna be close range for the time being, but pickup radius will have to happen later on. Reroll that, we'll keep that in place. Yeah, this will probably help us a bit with damage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Want to go for the spiky chest. I know the drones hit hard in the beginning, but I want to get rid of them so they don't spam me up here the whole time. Okay, let's go. So it's probably going to take us like ages to find slivers, but it's okay. I think with the Triarch Warden we'll be much better off this time around. If it is the first boss. But I'm thinking it's gonna be the Roly Tardigrade this time. That's my call for the first boss. That's my call. We need to grab some type of uncommon just to dismantle so we can get some bans happening again. It would be great if we can find the Grond and on a corrupted block. That would be awesome. Okay. The boss, first boss incoming. Okay, I'm wrong. Just don't push me to the lava fields, dude. That's all I'm asking. It took down all my armor pretty much. I need to leave. Boy, bloody pushes me over the whole map again. This is the bugger that pretty much hurt me the last time. Just grind him up, tank him a bit. No. Don't push me that way. That would be... I hate this guy. Leave me alone. And I'm standing in the lava field, so that's not good. Just get out of the lava fields here. No. And now we grind them up. We tank him and bury him alive. Okay, cool. That's good stuff. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Righty. Still need to find some XP increase blocks. The scrap increase blocks would be good if we can start finding them. Impact damage, I suppose. I'm gonna grab that to dismantle it. Okay, that's a great dismantle to have. Because then that means is we got a lot more bans for the next one. Okay, here we go. We're on to something now. We'll be a bit better off this time around now. Hawkeye station. Just stun lock him. We just stun lock this guy. Gone. Don't want this time. Done enough damage with that. I'm going to ban that even. Ban. Reroll, see what we can get here. Grab that because we can eventually dismantle it for a lot of bans. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to dismantle him immediately for the next one. Not going to be needed. Don't feel I need them at this point. Our damage is enough. Just up our damage first. I know we're not scaling much. 15% isn't a lot. But it's something. And let's start moving down to the next objective down here somewhere. A little bit tail heavy, it seems. Our tank is like sort of driving a little bit skew. Guys, how's the stream looking and sound quality on your side? Is everything in order? Does everything look good there? Stream clear? No real issues? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, awesome. Thank you for checking out. I'm just happy that everything is looking great. Alright, yeah, so I'm already on the point where I'm confident that we're going to be more than strong enough to get a broken build going. It's just going to take us a little while to find what we need. Mass drive cores and slivers. And bot cutters, I would think. Okay, that's a little bit more damage than expected. But we'll heal up quick. Good stuff. Easy peasy. All good. Let's go. Block crate. Grab one wheel for the back. Ban. Reroll that. I suppose we can grab a tremor press for now as well. Pop it in wherever. I want to get rid of this tail heaviness at the back here, so we'll pop a wheel in. Oh, it's because of that little thing. Okay, let's just move that up. Pop a wheel in the back so we're not as tail heavy anymore. So we're driving flat. That looks better. Okay. Dangerous enemy approaching. Okay, so this guy will just stun lock and grind him to death. Keep pushing him. So much easier with KP. What is it with all the bloody eyes popping out of the ground all the time? They're quite annoying. Max acceleration and grip. That probably is going to be good to get a bit of acceleration going. That's great to dismantle. Oh, there's our first bot cutter. Let's start doing those. Feel like swapping them in on the edges for now is probably okay. Let's go out back. Oops. Go out back a little bit further for extra wheel. Okay, here we go. Still got one of these little speedy boys driving around here in between of the boss. I don't know if I've ever seen these little sappers pop out in so many big groups of them at the same time, because it's those that's actually like sort of taking my health away. So I think these eyes are new. I haven't seen them. Okay. taking a lot more damage than expected from that little stupid things. Impact damage attached. It's a good block to dismantle. And now, you know what? I'm not going to ban that because that's still better than the other one. I think it's something new that they added. Because the reason I'm saying so is the previous run did exactly the same. So let's quickly have a squiz. So that did 33,000 damage. Yeah, so that did nothing. That did a little bit. That did damage. That did damage. There's only this one that didn't actually hit anything. So this guy did jack squat. I think the latest patch changed it, eh? I think that's what's happening here. Because my previous run did exactly the bloody same. Gonna dismantle the flak cannon. That thing did do damage. The bot cutter did a ton. Yeah, so it's only the one drill that was sitting in a corner didn't help, but I will be replacing them as I go along with bot cutters primarily because they are stronger. I think these little eyes will stop soon. Does seem that way. Okay. Let's grab it. Haven't seen these guys with the shields in ages. Yeah, they definitely patched this. They ramped up the difficulty a lot more in this since the last patch. I haven't seen it on 5 million damage being so intense. So they've changed up a bit with the latest patch. Definitely. Wow, these guys might kill me, the guys with the shields. It definitely ramped up the difficulty. It's never been this tough. I mean, no man, this is absolutely bloody ridiculous, to be honest. Huh. Time to relearn TerraTech, it seems. Need to get away so I can sort of heal up a bit. They're gonna kill me. No, man. Yeah, I know I have to hit them from the back, but I'm just trying to avoid them currently. They just like everywhere. I mean, look at that. How do I avoid that? Nah, man. No, they've amped this game up to ridiculous points. Holy crap, I'm stuck on a rock as well. Look at this. Since when on 5 million damage have we seen swarms like this ever in this game? How do I avoid all of that? Those games changed for sure. I just need to survive this first. We're dead. We're gonna die, yeah. For sure. No, stay away. Nah, man. They've changed up this game. It's not the TerraTech I used to know. It's like a million times harder. And we did. Ah. Okay, but so I'm curious now. Is it only the magma hellscape that's so tough? Let's see what the first map looks like. So when the dev said, yeah, I'm still on the test server. Yes, I am. I am on the test server. So now I'm actually quite curious. When the dev said they fixed the stability, that the game doesn't crash, maybe they meant like, we gave you so many enemies that you can't survive anymore. And you can't run so long. Maybe that's what they meant. My best run in this game, I would probably say, would have been that seismic charge launcher. That's what I would have said was probably my best run would have been the seismic charge. I think. The thing is that that seismic charge launcher only became strong very late game. But I mean, even look at this. Have you guys ever started a run with so many ads off the bat? Not seen that they definitely did buff or change up a crap ton. Exactly, yeah, it can kill me as well. So it's a catch-22 that, unfortunately. So if this run doesn't pan out to the slivers, David, yeah, maybe going for the plasma cutter build could be a really good idea. You know, I was always complaining that TerraTech's not sending enough enemies your way and the game feels slow when you get to a specific point. The devs might have heard me on that one. Probably. And I went like, okay, you want difficult. Now we're going to give you difficult. Could be my own fault. Now it's like they're sending the whole world your way early in the game at 5 mil. Plasma cutter start off would be good. Oh, I still got that one block there. Yeah, I probably did. I think it was my own bloody fault that the dev said like, well, enough of this now. Yeah, I jinxed it. I honestly think that is probably my own fault. Okay, so what I want to really do now is use one of these just out the back here somewhere, grab this guy in there. Yeah, I wanted a challenge and the dev says, I got you. I am not complaining, honestly. I'm really not complaining that they did it. Actually, on a sense, I'm happy that I did it because it gives me another learning curve because TerraTech on a specific point became too easy for me. So at least now it feels like I've got a challenge again. So I actually enjoy this. Good stuff. Not bad. I mean, we might as well just go for the speed up block immediately. I'm curious to see what this map does when we get to that 5 million mark. Because the magma hellscape is really a hellscape now. Interesting stuff. Shouldn't be too difficult, the tarantulas. A good farm out area, this. And I feel like even these hordes are bigger than they used to be. Might be wrong. Here we go. Okay. Just not getting the right stuff to ban, blocks to ban stuff currently, which sucks a bit, but it's okay. Definitely need to grab the impact crate here. Okay, great. Our first bot cutter. I'm going to sideways it for now so we can still use the drills in the front. There's a building block at the back. I want to go grab that quickly. I wonder if this planet's also going to be so difficult as what they did with the magma hellscape. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hawkeye Apollo Station. This is probably going to suck a little bit. We are going to take some damage here. Grab the heals quickly. I really want to ban that and that because they are absolutely crap, those things. Probably want to go up with something like this. Make a little tower so this thing can at least do something. Yeah, you won't be terrain hazards here to worry about. And it is sort of JP Palace because you can push stuff into the mountains and they'll like grind up and die like instantly. Max speed grip, that's okay. I'm gonna grab the uncommon so we can get some bans going. Okay, this is this guy. I'm just gonna have to drive around first. Let's just stun lock him quickly and kill him. We'll go for a level up just now. We go. Dead. Yeah, so Yeah, survivability is going to be important. You're right, Dragon. 100%. More impact damage to start off with. Armor. But this is a better option in general to have on the build. And that. You know what? I'm going to ban the drill as well. Level up my bot cutter because it's going to be primary focus for just now. A little bit later, we're going to get a lot of them happening. Okay. Here we go. Go for the other level up quickly. Precision, impact. This might be good for us for now because this will give us a bit of a, how would I say, a little bit of a, circle radius of damage around us. So I think that's probably going to be a good way to go. I'll pop this thing at the back so it kills stuff on the back end for, or I can actually lift it with one block and just have it fire everywhere. I think those impact drones is going to help us a little bit, especially if we're swarmed, because we're getting damage all around us. What do we get in these things? That is a reroll. They are gold. Okay. So like the magma hellscape is tough. I hate the ice planet the most because of the slow bushes. You know, stuff that makes you so much slower. I hate those bushes. Ice crystally things. Yeah, that was quick and easy. Oh, extra chests incoming. Doesn't look that way. All of these are commons. That's an uncommon that I can dismantle. I'm going to ban that. Dismantle that for the bans. Might as well just slot this thing in wherever. For now. Cool. Impact crate MK2. Here we go. We should have quite a bit of front-facing damage now. The swarms are definitely much larger. Even these small guys, there is so much more of them. Alrighty. I should have kept that for the boss. Anyways. Yeah, we're still gonna, they were still gonna try to get to the slivers eventually, just on a different map, because that map for some reason has become super brutal. Might want to double up on these drones. I do feel that it might be a good call. Do that. Just try, I forgot to put an impact damage thing on. It's fine. I'll grab it on next level up. Just quickly break this tower apart. Okay, slivers and bot cutters. That's what we'll be running here. Okay, now we want to get my boost filled up again. Okay, let's get in, yeah. I think that the spikes is probably the best here. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Okay, so we got a grinder now. So that's going to help us quite a bit of damage. Do that. Now I'm going to dismantle this guy. Oops, what did I do? What's happening? A little bit of a lag there, but it's okay. So, I'm going to have to start making a plan for mounting areas soon. Might just double up here and see if this thing still does this. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Dragon. Will do. When I get the next one, I'll combine it. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Nice. Impact crate. Ban. Grab another one. Feel like that thing's now a waste. I'm going to just throw this guy away. I do want the extra block here. Did this thing do any damage? It's not doing any damage. That one, okay, I didn't really ram people, so let's see if that will still do damage. Not really getting a lot of rare blocks to dismantle at this point. So our banning is going slower than what I wanted to, but it's okay. Getting our first boss coming in now. Let's see what we got. Rival Shredder. Okay, it's an easy one to start off with. Just grind him a bit. And there we go. That was huge damage. Okay, this map is much easier. Even the enemies they're sending your way is not as hard. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Unless the devs overtuned that map and I haven't realized. I wonder. Boost power is probably good. I don't really care about the health much. Damage resistance is far more important. I mean, we could grab one of these guys. But I think it might be better to have that block at the back. Because if it's at the back, something like this, stuff that's chasing me will grab a bit of damage. Okay, let's start moving up. Yeah, I also think so. They were just pretty much just respawning themselves the whole time. And that push in 5 million, push that hard is absolutely ridiculous. But if I know myself liking a challenge, now that that map has kicked my butt, I'm going to be running that map over and over and over again until I figure out how to run it properly. If I do know how I prefer doing things. Okay. Oh, okay. There's our first legendary that we can actually use for this assembly. Pop that there. Gonna keep the wheels for later. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. That map, you're gonna have to start off strong off the bat. You're gonna really have to get the strongest builds going from the start. You can't experiment on that map for sure. It's not gonna be the right place to experiment builds. Experiment stuff on this map. If it works and you feel it's super strong, then run it there. But we'll see what this map does when you get to 5 million as well, because that map scaled up on the 5 mil mark. Range upgrades, not really going to do anything for us. Might as well get rid of it off the map. Titan, so it's the big boy. See if we can stun lock him. Yeah, we can. I'll grab the boss now. I'm just going to stun lock this guy to oblivion quickly. Okay, easy stuff. Yeah, I think you're right, Dragon. I think you are right. That the kickback core is quite good. Want to grab the kickback, Dragon? I think so, because that will give us a little bit more survivability, because the melee attackers will be bouncing back off me. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to grab that to dismantle. Grab an impact damage, and this is a bunch of crap. Bot cutter I want. Do another bot cut on the sides like that, so we got 2 swords. Yeah, the mass drive core is what we really want. I completely agree with you. We just have to find it and ban till we get to that point again where it's almost the only thing you find every refresh. We want to go for impact crate. Okay, so we are getting more bot cutters. So I'm going to ban these two things. Thing is, if I start slotting them here and on the sides, I can do that and I can get rid of this one for now. These two will still impact, that will impact, but this is not. I'm going to gradually now start getting rid of these things. We don't need them anymore, really. I'm going to keep them there for now. Once we get another blade, actually going to dismantle that guy also. Have two of them there. Well, you know what? Screw it. Confident enough to get these bands together. To do that for now, because these will still probably impact stuff. We'll test it now. If it does, then we're golden. At least the epic rarity, when I do get rid of it, we'll get quite a few bands going, so that might be good. If the bot cutters is pretty much doing all the damage in the middle stuff, isn't touching any ads, I'm going to dismantle the others as we go as well. And primarily start focusing on the bot cutters. Because we do know the bot cutters stay strong. Okay. Okay, let's speedy boy up to our objective. Oopsie. Okay. Ah, the Uberus is gonna be easy. Hello, Uberus. There you go, Uberus is dead. 2 seconds. Yeah, another bot cutter is good. Ban that. I'm going to keep that for now. No damage done. No damage done. So the bot cutters is taking away all. Coming up on 5. Yeah, we'll see now. So I'm going to keep these guys for dismantling. No point. They're coming up on 5 million, so we'll see. Pretty much. We'll see now what that 5 mil does. We're on 5 mil now. We are getting pushed a little bit harder with the scorpion dudes. But it's not as bad as the guys with the shields. Weapons crate. Okay, great. We're getting a ton of bot cutters now. So this is going to be extremely positive for us to up our damage. Okay, so not bad, actually. We're actually doing quite well. Okay, so yeah, this map is so much easier. even the monsters they send your way, or the robots they send your way, they're not as difficult at all comparing. But yeah, the kickback core sucks. The knockback's too big. I know we picked up a knockback block, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the shield guys, they're bloody annoying. It's the mob I hate the most. Hey, I can't flip. It's not allowing me to flip. Can you just stop pushing me into rocks? Yeah, those things just hitting in the back is just a real pain in the butt. I absolutely hate that mob. Impact damage can go up. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of these. Not gonna do any of those. Dismantle that for the bands. I'm gonna dismantle this for the bands. These guys as well. Okay, so I did go Super Saiyan. Taking a little bit of damage. It's not that bad. Need to wait for my boost to recharge so I can get my armor back. Okay, now we hit him. Now we grind him up as quick as we can. Ah, I get you. What is this Sliver's emblem? What is it? Really, dude? I'm flying in from the other side of the map. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that emblem. I did forget about it. Yeah, 100% right, Dragon. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Okay, so we are getting better. This is a better run for sure. Okay, let's get into this area here quickly. We got the big boy that you can just stun lock and push. Yeah, that boss is just popping up everywhere. He's honestly just like trying to push me everywhere. And that, you know what? Let's grab some blocks. Grab a bit of armor, so we got a little bit more survivability. That's a really good one to... No, I want to ban that. I'll grab another bot cutter to upper DPS. Let's get rid of this emblem. Yeah, these bot cutters are so much stronger than you think they are. They're actually really good. I really underestimated this weapon until I tested it. It's actually really strong. Ban it. Reroll it. Ah, there we go. First sliver. That's our first one. Okay, so we have our first sliver. I'm just going to pop it. Where are we putting it? For our first one, probably just like center front would probably be the best. For now. Got our first one. Yay. And as soon as we remove that emblem, as you said, the Tarantula Corp. Nice farming. Okay, so easy peasy. We still need to find scrap increase blocks. I haven't seen any of those yet. Suppose a lucky block will also help us find more legendary stuff. There's another sliver. Huh. Well, it seems like it's starting to pan off now. Yeah, the scrap increase blocks, you can find them with the others, but they're much scarcer and rarer to find. Oh, am I wrong? Can you find them with other characters? Or am I wrong, Dragon? I might be wrong. Okay, so what do we got? We got the Uberus. He's gonna die in like literally a few seconds. Here we go. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so the emblem it will be much scarcer to find the scrap increase stuff and so forth. I get ya. Okay, so yeah, we are pretty much getting a crap ton of slivers now, which is quite awesome. It's interesting because my line is stable this side, David. Maybe just try and restart the stream or something because my side's stable. Everybody else having any issues on stream? Is it smooth on your guys' side? Yeah, I can remember the first emblems were scrap increases. Yeah, now the emblems get more of that corpse blocks. Okay, cool stuff. Yeah, so David, it has to be on your side. Just restart the stream, maybe. You should be good to go. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I gotcha. Selling out for your own employer. All right, so we need to now start finding that mass drive cores, tons of them. Probably have enough time to actually do the... Probably have enough time to do this as well. Hawkeye Station should be easy. Quick enough. Okay, awesome. Happy it is smoothed out for you, David. Very happy. Let's go impact. Let's see. So between these, I'm going to grab the bot cutters first. I want to layer these things full. I'm going to have to start going out wider very soon. It's can't hang around too long. We're going to have to go into a rebuild. Once I feel we got enough blocks. Okay, so banders, grab the cat of 9 fladels. Dismantle that for the bands. We'll see what boss we have. Does the fire rate affect the boomerangs, the slivers, the fire rate upgrade blocks? Probably not. Okay. Okay, here's my nemesis. Ram him. Okay, so he's already super sailing. Screw him. I know I'm almost dead, but worth it. So worth it. So worth it to have almost killed myself because of it. Now I just have to survive this and run away for a little while. Pick up some health. That was so worth it. It was satisfying. I hate him. Now we just have to survive. Star flails, that's an impact. Why not? Let's have a ball flying around for now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. We can always go some balls as well with the slivers, then with the bot cutters as defense, and then have the slivers flying. Wow, okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so not worth it, you say, eh? Okay, we have to be careful here. I need to find some health. Hey. What I got here? That's a speed reduction thing. Need to get... yeah, it's a good block to just sort of have for the grinding, I suppose. I haven't run the flails much. But I mean, we got a lot of options going here. So we'll see what it ends up doing at the end of the day. I need to seriously find health packs. But I've noticed that the health packs are also less now. You don't see as many of them anymore. It seems like they've nerfed the health packs that you don't get as much as you used to, which is probably a good thing. It gives you a bit more of a challenge. Okay. What do we get down here? Another reroll. A good pickup, so why not? Fun attacks. Okay, so we're healing up. We're getting into a much safer zone again. Okay, what do we got enemy-wise? This big boy. Now the knockback. You're technically not touching him. There we go. Now we'll be able to do damage to him. There's a health pack heal thing that I need. Good stuff. Yeah, almost fully healed. That's good. I kill these guys with that's shooting at me the whole time. They're annoying. Grab our upgrade. I'm gonna ban that. I'm gonna grab the armor. If you grab some armor for survivability, this will just grind up any uncommon there. Starflail's good for the ban side of things. Grind this. Okay. Yeah, those armor blocks are great. Those little ones that only takes one spot, they're fantastic. I mean, I need to try to get to a point where you got enough band to find a lot of mesh drive cores to really make this build pop. Okay, that's a big swarm. So let's farm this out. Good stuff. Now look, I'm a firm believer in the armor is very strong in this game. I don't really care about the health as much because your health goes up slightly every time you level up anyways. And in late game, you level up quick, so I don't really care much about the health pickups. What is our armor now? Armor's on 95. That's weird that you guys pick up this glitch every now and again. It's odd. I'm gonna have to go Google that. Yes, you can boost through them, but it's still quite risky when you are low health. Hi, Rifey1, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you've had a great Friday so far. Spikes it is. Another star flail impact damage bot cutter. I'm going to just balance it out with another star flail. I mean, let's have 2 of them at least. So it's like sort of balanced out. Got 2 balls now. Good stuff. Gonna have a boss soon. Who do we have? Rolling tardigrade. So I just want to get behind him. Yeah, I've done so many videos on TerraTech, Rifey. It's just, I'm trying to keep it for streams now because, yeah, I think I've got like over 30. Oh, crap. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Okay. Slow down, big boy. Slow down, big boy. I underestimated you. My armor's not enough. Ban that. Reroll that. Dent remover is really good. I feel like grabbing the dent remover might be a really good call for us to get some health back if we do take damage. Yeah, I'll probably not going to be using them permanently for now. Just for the time being. Okay, I have to get away from him now. He's going to pick up speed and try to cut me. Run away. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, yeah. Big time. On his butt. Just don't let him turn around on me. Just keep him here. Keep on his tail. Okay, he's dead. Good stuff. Nice. And he dropped me health back. That's fantastic of you. Okay. Boost through this. Recover quite a bit of health. Let's go. Go again. Okay, so we're pretty much almost fully healed again. Great stuff. I really need a lot more armor. Also leveling up slowly because we haven't found any XP scrapping piece blocks, which sucks a lot. Did we finish all the objectives? We actually already did. We haven't seen one corrupted block yet, so that's quite interesting. I'm gonna have to explore a bit more. Our impact damage is lacking. I'm gonna have to phone my ISP then tomorrow, Jeremy. I'm gonna have to probably up my line speed for some reason, but it's just weird. It's not really peaking my line. So far, YouTube says my internet has been stable. Maybe I must just phone my ISP to just push my line speed up from 250 megs to 500 megs per second. Might help a bit for my streams in the future. Might be worth investing in that now that my channel's a little bit more established. So yeah, let me see. Maybe hopefully next stream I can get my line speed up for you guys and give you guys a much better experience. Hopefully it will help. Let's get in here. So this is a bit of a crap draw, to be honest. Another sliver. Okay. Just have to keep an eye on my armor as much as possible. Get that armor up as quick as possible. No. Jeremy, I'm such a chill person, man. I take any comment, anything. I don't have any issues when people give me feedback on my channel. I'm really chilled. I actually appreciate stuff like that because if I don't get this feedback, you know, I'll never know where to improve my setup, you know, and make the stuff better. So I never take anything as an insult. I'm not that type of person. I actually genuinely appreciate words like that. Okay. Righty. Come on, I need mass drive cores to start dropping now. That's what I really want to start getting. Okay. Yeah, even these small boys are starting to hit hard, so armor is becoming a problem. Need to work a lot on armor when we can, when we get the opportunity to find them. The damage block, I'll probably keep it for the boss, so I'm going to hang around here till the boss comes in. Oh, okay, well, that sucks a bit, the armor. Just going around in circles around the rock. Okay. Yeah, we're leveling up very slow now. Okay, boss is incoming soon. Alrighty. We shall get to a point where I'm going to break this game, even with the new update. I am dead set on still breaking this game. I'm stuck on the rock. Alrighty, let's go. Boss incoming, the Dark Eye. He doesn't like JP, just sort of flies away the whole time if you're on top of him. Something about the Dark Eye when you JP that he doesn't really attack you, just keeps bouncing around. Okay. The thing is with those swords, if they sideways, you get stuck on stuff easier. If that makes sense, because it becomes wide and becomes like a grappling hook. Unless you get a lot of them and it becomes your square, then you're fine. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. I don't have armor. My boost isn't full, so I can't build armor. Well, my boost is filled up. Now I can get my armor back and get some health back and ram this guy so he leaves. The Dark Eye is not a problem with JP at all. Okay. We'll be fine, yeah. Dark Eye's down, like next ram is dead. There you go, Dark Eye's gone. We'll go for a level up just now. Just want to get these guys killed quickly. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this sucks. It's uncommon. I'll grind it. That would actually be cool if they can do that. That would be great. If you can get like an angled option, that would be awesome. For the corners. Still no scrap increase blocks. This game is dead set on keeping me behind. And we're also not getting a lot of armor, so I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that, David. It's just the straightforward facing sucks. But we're gonna get boomerangs going eventually, which will cover us quite well if we get a lot of them. Health regen up. trying to get all of these things farmed out, see what we got. I'm looking for more rerolls. I've got no idea. I haven't seen one yet. So, game is like being very... RNG is like hating me at this point. But scrap increased blocks and armor and the mass drive cores is going to be our bread and butter in this. And it's just shafting me. That's why we're leveling up so slow. I haven't found any scrap increased blocks yet. That's why it sucks so much. Okay, what do we got? This dude. Thank you. And like even that boss, it just gave us like a trickle of XP. It's not even a lot. It's not even enough. Not even closely enough. Because of the mass blocks not showing up, but damage isn't scaling correctly, so we're not killing these guys quick enough. So it's a bit of a concern. Just have to keep at it and just hope we get to a point where we get enough of them. Okay. Hello, Rudy. Welcome, 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 welcome. All is well on my end. Hope you've had a great Friday so far. Not that area of effect counts for much. And also we haven't seen any corrupted blocks yet. And we've been exploring quite a bit. Okay, so... we need mass drive cores. And it doesn't want to drop for us. Oh, nice. Sounds like a great day. I've never played Fallout 76. I really wanted to, but I don't have any friends that actually play that game. And I don't know if it's worthwhile jumping in it solo or not. This is a damage increase. I'm going to keep that for the main boss. Oh crap. Okay, so there's a ton of damage if you go through that swarm. Need to get my armor back first. Okay, here we go. Boost through them now. Get my armor up. Yeah, damage isn't scaling right. We should be killing these guys much faster, but we're not. Not getting the right stuff. What do we got? We got another Dark Eye. Okay, hello Dark Eye again. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. We need to get our health back quickly. Our armor back at least. Go. Armor up. Get our health back. Let's get in here. I suppose. Bandit. Grab an impact damage. Grab that for the bands. Think doing that, banning that. Grab a little bit more impact damage. It still sucks though. Well, like, but how does Fallout 76 work? Wow, you see, we're taking so much damage because no armor, no big armor blocks. I know I banned that other one. Yeah, true that, Dragon, I get you. Okay, let's just get out of here first, get our boost recovered. So we can boost through them and get my armor up and hit the Dark Eye again. I'm just hating the fact that the mass drive cores aren't really dropping. Oh crap, almost died there. That was so close, so close. I need to pay attention a lot more. Okay. Need to recover health as quick as possible, though. Okay, health's going back up. Not bad. Just have to be patient. A little bit more patient than I'm used to, but it's okay. Okay, good stuff. Fully healed again. Yeah, the swarms are definitely bigger after that update. But our big problem, as I said, is we're not leveling up quick enough now. Because no scrap increases. Okay, just have to get our shields back and health back first before being reckless. We got another enemy coming in again. But it's a Uberus, he's easy. Maybe just kill the Uberus first and then worry about the Dark Eye after, I think. Take the Uberus on a stroll. Almost died again. Okay, so Uberus died. Okay. Okay, no health remaining again. Get out of there. Get my boost coming up. Get our plates up again. Get our health recovery up. I have to go vroom to get my health back, unfortunately, with JP, because we're sitting in a crap spot. The game's RNG has been very much against me this run. The good stuff. So Dark Eye dead. Okay, so we got to level up finally. Boost recharge is gonna be good for us. We're gonna have to grab that. So that's good for dismantling pretty much. Okay. Come on, game. Where's the mass drive cores? I mean, it takes like 3-4 rams to kill these guys. Yeah, the RNG is tired of me breaking the game the whole time. It's just going like, you're gonna struggle and you're gonna earn it. I mean, as you guys can see, it's just been... Guys are taking miles too long to kill, especially the elites. We should have been killing these guys with like one touch by now, and the game's just been shafting me so badly. It's a little bit demotivating. And how long it takes us to level up, it's pretty much crap. Got a next boss coming in already. Gravel Shredder at least is not the most difficult boss in the world. I'm gonna have to deal with these scorpions first before I even worry about the grave mole. That might have killed me. Yep, I thought as much. Crap, man. No game. I'm in so much trouble with this. Mm. Ridiculous how we've fallen behind of damage so badly. Just because RNG is like, no. In trouble. Yeah, I'll grind those star flails now. We need to really get to a point where we have to find mass drive cores to keep up with the damage. Like, I mean, the bosses isn't the problem. It's just the ads is the problem. The ads have pretty much become the bosses now. Okay. That is star flails. It's like a wrecking ball block, pretty much like a wrecking ball. I'm probably gonna grind them for now. I'll keep them maybe for later, but I'm gonna grind them for now for the bands that we need. Holy crap, how many of these shooting guys did I want to send my way? Nah, they've upped the swarms by so much. Look at that. So, Dragon, you've played this game yourself probably plenty. Have you ever seen swarms like these? And I'm dead. Nah. Hold on. This is, so much harder all of a sudden, this game. So, TerraTech devs probably didn't fix stability. They fixed how long you can run this game. I'm still not giving up on this. I'm going to get a monster build right tonight. I'm going to run again. We'll decide just now. You guys wanted me to climb off the experimental branch? Go into the normal branch? Or do you guys want to sit with the challenge? I'll leave it to you guys. I'm quickly going to run to the bathroom and just go have a quick pee quickly. Start the voting now. I'm going to read it. But I'm quite sure we can still break it if we get the right stuff. But yeah, it's your choice. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back, guys. Okay, so let's stay on the experimental. Seeing what you guys have said. I just really feel that our RNG was really bad luck there. Now, I do feel that, if we want to stand a chance to actually beat this new experimental branch, we're probably going to have to try and still stick to impact, because it scales the highest, the quickest. I still think that impact is probably the right way to go. We were just bad luck on what we got. So I'm going to stay on that map. I think I'll still run JP. I'm going to get this right. I am going to beat this game. I'm not going to let it hold me back. We really just need to get a little bit more lucky with the RNG this time around. Let's change our skin up a bit. Let's go for a darker version of lava here. Yeah, I feel JP is still going to be the way to go here. Because impact does scale the fastest with the mass core drives if you can start finding them. Right, let's give it another shot. Let's see what happens. Devs have like tweaked the crap. Have scaled the crap out of this game's difficulty. But honestly, I think it's a good thing. Yeah, maybe that skin was bad luck. So it's been the other two we've taken. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We're going to have to get that right. Let's start off by getting in here immediately. Common. Reroll. Common. Reroll. Now we're going to have to... we got the Reaper grind immediately. So that's quite a strong start for us off the bat. I know they're not going to line up perfectly for now. Okay, we got a bunch of chests incoming. We're not going to have a lot of bans now, but that's fine. We did find a Reaper grinder really fast, which is a good start for us. Let's go through all these weapons and start beefing up immediately. So I can't ban anything here, but I'm going to have to grab stuff to sort of... I don't want boost duration, actually. I don't want to go geocore bias. So now it gives me one immediately. Okay, game. Okay, game. So, uncommon, we can grind. And all of these are commons. So, we'll use these guys out like that. Now the game's like, yes, you'll get it now. Now we're going to give you one like in the beginning of the game for some reason. I'm going to throw that away. So we can get some bands going for the next level ups. Now, for time being, we're going to focus on a lot of big blocks until we find more of them. Give me that. Okay, let's get into these chests now. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like, mass score straight off the bat. I mean, that's an uncommon, but it's good for us. So I want to keep that. Grab whatever I can grab there. Here we need to start banning again. I'm going to ban the Nimbus. Ban that. Suppose grab one thing. I'm going to shred that. Shred that. So correct me if I'm wrong here. Fire rate increases my damage overall with the grinding times. That will actually help us a lot. But the plow does almost like no damage. It does knockbacks. I don't like it. Now, if we can find the... Okay, so there's a good guy that we can ban. Okay, let's see. All right, so we'll see what we get going forward. Driving performance. All of these are commons, doesn't really make a difference. We got a weapon upgrade. I think the weapon upgrade is probably the best way to go on that grinder for now. We pump out the extra damage there. Yeah, but I'm going to actually ban a bunch of stuff. It said keep the plow, but I'll just go through these. That. This is okay to have as well, suppose. Just a bit of extra damage. Because that goes through enemies, doesn't push them away. That's extra damage just because. Is that a damage upgrade? I think it is. Yeah, it is damage. That's going to be good to fight the boss with. See what we got here. I'll go back to the damage upgrade just now. And this is scrap increase. This is golden for us. So we can level up much faster. Good stuff. 3 level ups just out of that scrap increase block. That's massive. Probably 4. So pretty much 4 level ups out of that 1 scrap increase. That's beautiful. Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong. This is classifies as a big block, and this, for every big block, it makes everything stronger. Am I right when I'm saying that? So my damage will go up according to these big boys. Cool. Grab extra wheel. Oh, I see. So that's going to help me out a crap ton to start off with. So, oh, ban the plow now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grind it in any case. Good stuff. Grab a wheel. That means as this thing's, yeah, it's already on 616. It's a massive increase. Weapons crate. I suppose we want to ban the Molotov thing immediately. We can move this guy back to like somewhere there and just have an extra blade for the damage. That's also classifies as a massive, so even that helps. Okay. Okay, I get it. That does not classify as a massive. But I will grab it for now. So yeah, that's 860. Okay, so that's made massive difference already. So we should be in a much better position now than we were in a previous run. Where's that damage upgrade? Okay, so I'll ban it next one along the line. What do we got? Okay, so that is 4. So early in the game, that's massively quick. Right, so next time I see it, I'm going to drop it. I'm going to ban it and get it out of our life, out of our system. I mean, if we can find a second mass drive core early, that will mean a crap ton on damage wise for us. So this is just a speedy boy. I will go get them. I shall do so. We're in a much better position this time. I hope. The Hawkeye Sentinels, so it's these guys that pop into the ground all the time. They're annoying. But it shouldn't be a real problem for us. So, uncommon. Spikes is good. So, suppose we widen our build. Yeah, I suppose I have to. Maybe I grind the plasma. No, plasma cutters. Yeah, let's grind the plasma cutters. I'm gonna grind 2. One go because we are on impact. So I mean, the plasma cutters can technically go. That's fine. So we got 4 bands for the next. Okay, so we only got 1 Hawkeye Sentinel left here. There's another one down here. There we go. That's done. Cool. Let's jump in here. We want the impact crate. So, ban that. Ban the small arm. I'm going to grab that because we can grind it. And that. Edge drone companions might be good for us. I'm going to ban that thing as well. I think I'm going to grab an edge drone. And this guy. Just so we got a little bit of AoE around us. Let's go see what these guys are up here. Oh, reroll dispenser. That's nice. Oh, yes. I forgot they got 4 snapping points. Okay, thanks a lot for that. I'll do that next one. Hey, Louis. Welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you back here. Thanks, much appreciated. Alive is only good and nice because you guys are keeping me company. Right, so let's start moving to our next objective. Hey. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Right. Great thing to grab and dismantle. So I think that's a good call is doing that. So we can get a lot more bands going. Okay. I forgot to flip the mass score over. I'll do that next level up. Fight the boss first before we activate this area. What's it giving me? I had a Triarch again off the bloody bat, but I don't think I'll struggle with him that much this time. Now, okay, so we are packing a crap ton more of damage, a lot more damage this time around. Just gonna stay on him till he's dead. That was so much easier this time around. Good stuff. Okay, common. Reroll, blocks. There's a big block, so I'm going to grab that. Grab another one. I've got no idea. Maybe the edge companions killed them as they spawned. And that grab that. That's what I think in any case. I might be wrong, but I personally think they maybe died before they came out. Okay, Hawkeye Station again. It'll die like very quick. Grind him to shreds. Okay, let's get into the normal one first. It's another big block. The thing is, I'm going to have to eventually ban that guy as well because it is a common after all. So eventually going to probably have to ban it. Scrap Mechanic is such a good game. I haven't personally played it, but I watched. That's actually quite good to grab, to break apart. And ban that. I've watched Neebs Gaming and these guys, Dorelius and Neebs, and them play it, and it was such a good series of them. You probably do, guys will know who Neebs and them are. And if you don't know who Neebs Gaming is, really good channel, guys. The people here, the guys are awesome. Funny, you laugh. They got a good group going. Yeah, I think it is time to let the common core go. I think you are right. Yeah, that game's creativity is insane. Scrap Mechanic is really good. Now, okay, let's get rid of it. I'm actually going to get rid of that as well. I want to grab some pickup range because I am missing a lot. That classifies as a massive, but I feel like we want to ban that. We might want to grab another Reaper grinder for the front here, though. Get rid of the drills. Do that. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So some on the sides here and then down here. And okay, they're not all facing the right way. I might want to just make them look the same at least. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. 8 common cores. Three, I think I've actually, yeah, you're 100% right. We got 4 on this, 2 on the one side, 2 on the side, and then 4 on top. Okay. Impact. Let's go. Boost recharge is probably going to be good for us, so we can get that. Got another one of these guys. I'm going to ban that. I'm going to actually shred 1 Reaper grinder for it, so we can get some bans going for now. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we need more wheels. We only have these 3 currently. Yeah, if I can get more boost recharges, so his boost almost charges immediately, would be awesome. It keeps us alive for longer. I mean, I've never played Scrap Mechanic Black Eye, but oh, we got a corrupted block at the top. We'll see what that is now. But I would really like to play it, but I think that game would also be much better multiplayer. You're playing with a bunch of people. Yes, I do know, but doesn't that corrupted block that boosts lock you in a straight line when you boost, though? This is a nice one. I like this one. Before I grab that, I just want to kill these things before the boss come in. We'll kill the boss, then we're gonna go into the corrupted block and see what it gives us. Okay, awesome. Let's hope we find something that we can utilize. Even the Grand, if we can get the Grand, that would be good for us for the impact damage. I'm gonna grab the top one first so we can get some bands done. And then we'll go for the bottom one where we can select the impact crate. Energy crate. So let's go grab anything there. Ban that. Grab that. Shred that. Shred that. Oh, awesome. Okay, so let's see what it gives us once I get done with this crate. Then we'll see. Hopefully we get a good corrupted block. But if I know my luck, it probably isn't. So I feel like maybe going through some bans. I'm going to ban that, ban that. Keep the bot cutters from for now. Ban that. Tremor press. I'm going to ban the tremor press. Yes, I'm going to banish it. I don't want it. I'm going to shred this. Tremor press is a lag inducer. I don't really want to grab them. Let's go. Let's see. Come on, orangey gods. Let's go. Point. Point and shoot. And it's nothing we want. So goodbye. I'm not grabbing point and shoot. It damages all weapons. No, we must take it because it's all weapons. And we're focusing on impact. And fire rate up. So this is act, but stop to fire. We have to stop though. So no, it's gonna suck. We're gonna have to stand still. No, we need to ram. So no, we don't want this because we have to stop. While we're moving, everything stands still. So now. Little snack tomato. Yeah, abandon it. We don't want it. Rudy, are you eating a snack tomato? I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, no, that would have been a big mistake. If we did that, we would have been pretty much screwed. Reroll dispensers is good. Oh, so even the blades do nothing. So it's literally every single weapon goes bye-bye. Okay, then we don't want that. No, they would have just destroyed our build off the bat. Yeah, tunnel vision would be good because that doesn't matter. Because we're not firing, we're just ramming, so that won't have made a difference if we could have found maybe we find more corrupted blocks on the map. Maybe this is a better map than the last one. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe we're lucky. Scrap increase is gonna be nice for us, but we don't have a big mob currently pushing us. And now we get a huge mob pushing us, which is good for us. Cool, grabbing some level ups now, at least. Okay, engineering crate. Scrap increase is a must. You actually are sort of making me hungry. Ban that, grab that. Ban that, grab that to shred. Finally a little bit of scrap increase, so that's actually quite solid. You get like 3 or 4 of those scrap increase blocks early on. That helps so much for the late game. Actually, are making me a little bit peckish. Now you're talking about snack tomatoes. Let's go. Getting so many healing bats. Getting our next boss like now. Okay, let's go. Tardigrade shouldn't be a very big problem for us. He's tanky though. Just get on his butt. Get our plates back. I think we keep this level up until the tardy is done. So we might get a few chests incoming after the boss. I'm stuck on him. That's not good. Wow, Tardigrade, can you just calm down? Can you calm down a little bit? That would be good. Got our plates back. Okay, so he's not hitting that hard considering. Grab the health back. Did we get any chests incoming? Nothing. No drone carriers. Okay. No need to apologize. Really enjoy your tomatoes, man. Enjoy them. Yeah, we do need better wheels, but we don't have good wheels here. So, I'm going to quickly push this up to red value. Will do. I am keeping my eye out for armor. I'm hoping we're going to get them. But I'm hoping we find another mass drive core soon. It's just the boost recharge thing. Boost up. Okay. Oh, the hive. Okay, this is good for farming. That's great. Honestly, don't mind the hive at all. A lot of XP. Not ready. That was quick. MK3. So, ban that. Am I gonna banish the Reaper grinder? I do want to keep the bot cutters for later on because I got a better range. And they do the same damage as the Reaper Grinder, but just a little bit slower. I'm a little bit torn on this. I'm going to keep it for now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we get some stuff here. So I'm going to grab one of these to ban. I'm going to ban the flail, keep the ball, and shred it. Yeah, I'll start grabbing the slivers on a later stage. That's a good grinding block as well, but I'm going to ban that. I'm going to ban that. I'm going to grab another Reaper. I need to work through these bans much quicker, so I'm sort of focusing a ton on banning. We need to start finding what we really want. Yeah, the bulwark wheels that comes with the armor is really good. So if we can find them, that would be fantastic. I just don't like the shooty guys, so I want to kill them as quick as possible. That's a damaging. I didn't want to grab it now, but it's okay. The first boss will be easy in any case. That's fine. Right, let's just keep on moving. How long does it take us to kill the elites? Okay, but we had a damage block active, so I can't really say. Now, what do we got as an enemy? We got the wheel dude. Get my armor back. Okay. I think when we go for slivers, we need to just have a lot more impact damage scaling first. And sort of be safe, you know. That's probably going to be the time we're going to have to go for slivers is then. These little guys are just being a pain in the butt. Now let's see. That's a good ban block. And that, grab that so we can get something. We'll grab any uncommon to shred. Okay, good stuff. So this is panning out a lot better. And that, grab another. Ban, yeah. But boost power down, max speed acceleration, I suppose that's fine. I know they're quite big, so I think they need like 2 slots or something. Pop them at the back. Yeah, we turn much quicker with him, so it's quite good. Okay, let's get in here. Tarantula is going to be a good farming session for us. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice. I didn't even look at its tags. That's why I appreciate you guys. I'm learning so much. Even I've played this game so much. Still learning a ton every time I play it. Wow, that's a lot of ads, but we're going through them quite easily, so this is good. Come on, mass drive core, come on. Oh, here we go. Ask and you shall receive. So yeah, I'm going to ban this now. I don't think I really want it. I'll keep the flails for later. We got an armor now. I think armor's good. Yeah, another mass drive is absolutely huge. That's going to up these things as damage by a ton. I mean, look at that, 1,900, because now that scaling is pretty much 30% out of all our massive blocks. So we are much better off this run. Actually see that in action. I'm almost one-tapping most of these guys now, so that's made a massive difference for us. Okay, I'm much more confident now. Before I go down to that, I just want to quickly get these 3 little points of interest off the map. Then we'll go down. Yeah, that's massive for us. It's going to be so important for us, this. Scrap increase. Is it just me, or is the drone carriers scarcer than normal as well? That's good for rerolls, so I'm going to grab that and ban it. Or just dismantle it. Okay, let's go down to our point of interest. Just now, I'm just going to grab this one also. Yeah, that's a massive increase. 225 to 525 is big. If we can start getting more scrap increase blocks, that would also be bloody brilliant. Okay. I mean, while we got the speed, we might as well go grab this one as well. Okay. I'm back, Patriarch. I'm just gonna try and tank it and see. We'll be fine. We'll just tank him. He's done. Quick and easy while we're here. Yeah, so much better. And it's a reroll dispenser, which is good. Don't have any lava to bug us. 100% right. Okay. Just cleaning up the map first. Damage up. Not that we really need it for now, but anyways, might as well just clean it. Okay, let's see. What is this point of interest all about? Tempests. It's the small guys with the wheels. Easy farming. I want to go for the other one first because we're going to be able to ban a few stuff there. So, there's armor as well. Ironclad wheels. Yeah, I think the armor we want to really grab. It's good for bans, but I don't really need to now. Yeah, I think grabbing another legendary like that would do us quite a bit of good. Now we go into this. Impact rate. Come on. Nah. So, are we going to start running a sliver? You know what? Actually, I want to quickly see something. I know you said his balls are terrible, but they do 2-5 without being leveled up. So I actually want to see what it looks like when it actually hits enemies. If we got a lot of them, if they're actually going to be valuable. Oh, sorry, I read your comment too late. I apologize, Dragon. Hey, let's just farm these guys out. I'll probably grind the flails in any case. I just want to see what they do. So they insta-kill the small ads. I mean, I feel like the star flail might actually still be good if you get like 20 or 30 of them around your build, especially if you start damage scaling a lot. Yeah, we'll see when we level up again what damage numbers they tick. You're right, yeah. Then we'll really know if they might be worth it or not in the late game. If they are worth the late game, I'll probably keep them around, but only start choosing them late game-ish. Let's start moving up to the other objective, the other points of interest. Oh, hoping for another corrupted block though. That would be good if we can find one. Alrighty. Just stun lock this dude and just start pushing him. Got him done. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, they can go everywhere. That's just so, like, if you have a ton of them, they might be valuable. Because they'll give you, like, a little bit of a circumference around your vehicle. Vehicle Titan. Okay, so S-Drive. Gachatron. Tell me, how worth it is the Gachatron? I've heard that this thing is quite good. Star Flail. Hold on. Before I do this, I mean, it did 132,000 damage. I mean, that did 121,000. That did 128. I mean, these things actually packed a crap ton of damage, to be honest. That's much more than I expected. Okay, so that might be just something to ban. That's actually a lot more than I expected. So we'll grab a sliver for the front. Let's grab another one of these guys. Where does this one sit? It sits there. We might want to have to do a little platform fort like that for this. So grind bait. Okay, so we're grinding it. So next chest we get, we can ban a lot of stuff. So that's a ban. I'm going to ban that now. Ban, 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 reroll. Ban, ban, grab. I'm going to shred that for more bans next round. So we'll have 2 of them swinging. And if we really have to, we can still get rid of them and grind them. For now, they can go to work for us. So yeah, if we can now get to a point. Howdy, Stormbringer. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. It's going quite tough, to be honest, in this game because this new experimental has upped the difficulty a crap ton. Hello, Chantal. Welcome to the stream. Chantal, I'm watching you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Guys, just another quick one as well. If you guys ever want like a shout out or whatever in any one of my videos that I post on my channel, if you have a friend or whatever you want to give a shout out to that's actually part of the channel, by all means, just reach out to me in the comment sections or whatever. I'm more than willing to give you guys shout outs in my videos to make a person feel special. If there's like a happy birthday or, you know, anything of that types of sorts, you know, that you might want to reach out to people. Just please let me know. And I can do like a special shout out for your loved ones or family, whatever the case may be. I'm all for community. I'm all for making somebody's day special. So yeah, guys, just remember, I'm not here for clicks. I'm just a human. I'm enjoying games. I'm enjoying building community and having friends and stuff like that. So yeah, just keep that in mind if you guys ever want any shout outs and stuff like that. The Stormbringer, it's an absolute pleasure anytime. Awesomeness. Let's see what we get. Engineering crate. So, lucky block is probably not going to be worth it. I think it's time to ban the pickup radius and the lucky blocks as well. That will give us armor, so we will grab that. Let's reroll and see what it gives me. We'll ban this guy. That is a kickback core, so that is a big block. But ramming is not that good. Now, I'm just going to actually grab it for the spins. I mean, the lucky block, it works if you get it early, in my personal opinion. Later on, when you've banned so many things, it's novelty wears off. on my personal opinion. Alrighty. But honestly, the damage you're doing is feeling a lot more sustainable this time around. That we're actually keeping up with it, and that's the great thing about it. Thanks to those 2 mass drive cores we found. Hey, what's our boss? Gravemill. Ah, poor Gravemill Streeter. Just gonna keep on him. Not backing off. Never back down. Come back here. Come back here. I'll push him into the wall and just kill him. Gone. Any crates incoming? Yes, there's one coming my way. At this, so I'm going to give you a little tip, Stormbrigger. If you wanted to get a good microphone to start recording, right? I would recommend, personal opinion, go onto Temu. Great stuff. Go onto Temu. Get yourself, what is it? It's the Sure B. What's my... Let's quickly have a quick squiz there. Let me have a quick squiz what the mic is. I'll tell you quickly now. Okay, so it's the Shure SM7B, right? Temu's mics it's a knockoff, okay, of the original thing. The original mic, the Shure microphone original, will set you back a crap ton. The knockoff version on Temu, right, is dirt cheap. You'll probably pay for it like, I think like $100 or something like that. It's not expensive. But go watch the YouTube videos on the knockoff Shure microphones. And it's about 95% as good as the original. I'm not like knocking Shure or that overpriced or anything, but if it's something to start off with, to start streaming, great way to go ahead with it. And then once you start earning money off it, then you can invest in the original, support the right company. But fantastic mic to start off with. The sound quality you're hearing now, that's the sound quality you will be getting with a mic like that. Just so you know. That is a Shure SM7B. Go on Temu, check it out. You probably won't find it on as a Shure. You'll just find it as this SM7B. Only thing is, you are going to require a little amplifier for it. Okay. It's not an amplifier. It's called a little mixer because you need phantom power. If you don't want to go the phantom power route, right? You go for my previous mic that I got was also of Temu, the one just before this. It's about 10% worse than the mic I'm using now, but it's a YU8. I just quickly want to make sure it's that. I think let me give you YU8. Give me 1 second. I just want to quickly check this out. What was that mic? It was a... Give me 1 second. YO. I think it's a YOB mic. Yeah, so what you go for, if you want a decent mic that doesn't need fancy equalizers and all of those types of things, right, you can go for entry-level mic. It's a Fifine AM8, all right? That's my previous microphone. That's just USB straight into the computer, plug and play. So Fifine, it is spelled Fifine. So Fifine AM8 mic. All right, that's just plug and play straight into your PC. No fancy equalizers, no phantom power needed, nothing. And that's going to set you back like $50, maybe $50, right? And that mic is probably about 10% less sound quality than this one that I'm using currently. Yes, Fifine, that's it. That's cheaper. That's where I started my content on, and it served me well. Only reason I upgraded is because my wife surprised me with the studio quality mic, and that's it. Otherwise, I would have still been using it. The Fifine is good. And then, yes, Iron Dragon, 550% all the way up to 870% is massive. So, no, we're going to be good. We're going to be rocking this run. This is going to be our run that we really need. Yeah, Fifine is good, man. I use that mic. It is fantastic. And also, Stormbringer, if you do get it, you have to, if you're going to use streaming software, right, I would recommend using OBS by far. OBS is good. And then what you can do is in my channel's description, my email address is there. If you do have the mic, and you do have OBS on your PC, I'll walk you through the settings that you need to do on the PC. We can do it telephonically or through WhatsApp or whatever the case may be. You know, and I can walk you through how to set it up with the right settings in OBS at sound studio quality. Because if you don't do that, you'll never have the quality that the mic can push out. So I'm more than willing to help you out to that as well, eh? So just keep that in mind. I'm going to grab the wheels. We need it. So weapons, I think it's time to run a few things here. Grab something that we can shred. This will probably be good to chuck in some extra wheelage. Get some speed going. Alrighty. Now, man, Stormbringer, as I said, I'm all for community, you know. YouTube as a platform has got enough audience for everybody, and the people that sort of keep like secrets on how to build YouTube channels up and stuff, you know, that's just wrong. It's wrong. You know, I went through the learning curve on YouTube by myself, and I figured out stuff that works and how to keep the algorithm happy. And I'm more than willing to share what I've learned out of the platform to get people into a monetized state as quick as possible, you know, because I know a few tips I've learned the hard way, and if I can save somebody effort, that's just the best. Okay, so we got the scorpions now. All good. Okay, let's jump in here. We got a crate down here that I'll grab first. So they are the star flails. They are impact damage. So they star flails. They impact damage. They swing around. So I'm bashing people with my two heavy balls in their faces. So, yeah. No, all good, man. All good. Yeah, drop me a mail. We can chat there. And once my Discord is set up this week, we can get in contact on Discord and I can walk you through a few things and some tips. Why am I a big 12-year-old boy? What did I've done? Oh, this smacks you the balls into people's faces thing. I try to be young at heart, man. I'm young at heart. My inner child comes out every now and again. No, they're wrecking balls pretty much. So the idea is Max is gonna be the sliver boomerangs eventually. Mostly that, and then wrecking balls, and then maybe some bot cutters around it to just sort of protect ourselves. And then we just scale off that. We're just waiting to get a lot of bans done so we can get to a lot of mass drive cores. That's the idea any case. But our damage scaling, we're keeping up this time at least. So that's at least a big plus. You know, honestly speaking, I think my inner child comes out when I do game and do these streams of you guys. I feel much younger. You know, it feels like the days where I could just... You know, when I just started my first job, you get home with no responsibilities, jump in front of your PlayStation, and you just sit there the whole evening. I mean, I can remember the evenings where I would just get home, less priorities, jump behind my console and just play Overwatch the whole evening or whatever I used to play back in the days. Yeah, life changes, eh? Life changes. Yeah, Max. I've never heard that saying, but I'm going to remember that one. Hey, look, all honesty, guys, like from my side, this YouTube channel has just pretty much opened up, how would I say, it's opened up my doors in life has opened up a lot, and I've got so much more goals I'm striving for because of this YouTube channel. It's slowly but surely growing into something significant, and yeah, I'm just like blessed having the support I'm getting from everybody, you know. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to sit here and say I've got a goal of immigrating to a better country in like 5 years, you know, for my kids. Or 4 years or 3 years if it goes even quicker, you know. So this YouTube channel is pretty much just... it's given me a fresh breath on life, if I have to say it this way. You know, my normal grind was just grow my company in South Africa, you know, because I run my own company as well. But my company will never be able to sustain a life in a first world country. But this YouTube journey has pretty much opened up a lot of doors for me, and it's actually given me motivation. It's motivated me to a point where I can actually realistically say, hopefully in 5 years, I can get my family into a much safer country than I'm living in now, you know. So this has just been such an awesome experience, and it's given me a lot of drive, and it's awesome. I think that is the better one between those. That's a ban. The ban. Grab even more spikes. Why not? . Cool. Okay, we grab this. Yeah, so... Yeah, I know Stormbringer Canada is an amazing bloody country. Oh, so the spikes actually counts as massive. I keep not looking at the bloody tags of the stuff. I have to get into that habit more often. Yeah, I know Canada is a fantastic, fantastic, amazing country. It's one of my wife's favorites, but realistically speaking, probably my first country I'll be moving to would probably be America and Texas, for the big reason of the state tax thing. You know, that they don't charge you state tax. So your YouTube earnings pretty much, you know, don't drop. So it means as I can get my family out of this country much faster than expected. And then obviously if the YouTube channel keeps on growing, then the sky's the limit, you know. Then I can sort of eventually just decide where I want to live anywhere in the world. But realistically speaking, Texas would probably be the place I'm going to go to start up a family there, or move my family that side. So the goals for me now is just YouTube in 3 months needs to upgrade my PC for better experience for my viewers. The goals is getting to a rig that can actually do 4K recordings. That would be first priority. Then after that, all that money will get saved away for immigration fund pretty much for the coming few years. That's realistic goals. Good stuff. Yeah, they definitely nerfed the amounts of... Okay, so we're starting to take quite a bit of damage again. I need to start paying attention. The game's ramped up again significantly. All of a sudden, there's no jokes anymore. So... I'm a little bit torn what to do here. I think going for ban first. Yeah, no, look, honestly speaking, although America is going through political issues at this current point in time, it cannot comprehend with the stuff that's happening here in South Africa, to be honest. Here in South Africa, it's bad. It's honestly gone so bad here, and it will be 1,000 times better than here in the first place. But Canada is excellent. I know my wife absolutely adores the country. She's been there on an au pair or something when she was much younger, and she's fallen in love with it from those days, you know. Okay, we got a bit of bans going. We really need to start hoping we find more armor soon. Need to get our health back up to like normal levels. So we haven't explored this area much up here. Hopefully we find more corrupted blocks up here somewhere. Come on, hopefully there's enough XP laying around to actually grant me a level up. One block we haven't seen as well is the dent remover that helps a lot to get health back. So that is a little bit of a concern. Okay, the health regen is a godsend. Obviously, we'll get full health because of it. So that's good. Just so interesting how the damage numbers scale and the tankiness of these things scale so quick when you get to a specific point. It's absolutely ridiculous. Guys, that's a reroll dispenser. That's a great find. Buyer's block attached. What's the buyer's block? I forget. I forgot what the buyer's block is. Okay, pretty much like almost farmed out almost everything on this bloody map, and we're still just getting a lot of magnets. It's not helping us much. Oh no, that thing's off. That was on the. Okay, no, that thing's off the build. We died in that run, so we had to start the new run. This is a new one. And we don't have it on the build at all. Okay. Okay, dangerous enemy. Ah, we flipped over. Whoopsie. Gonna grind him. Let him do his push. Just have to watch my health when I do that. Push him again. Come on, kill him. Drop enough XP for level up, please. Yes, it did. Any incoming chests? Nothing. Nah, don't stress, Blank. Don't stress at all. Not one drone crate incoming after a boss. Yeah, they've changed the amount of drone crates that comes in as well. Not getting as many as we used to get. So ballistics crate will just be like a obvious ban. Ban that. Grab those guys. Suppose ban that. Might be time to get a little bit more damage on the sides and stuff like that. Pretty much. But I'm still not... I still feel that I'm not doing enough damage. Although we have the mass drive cores, it still feels like it's not enough. Still not hitting them hard enough. Now we got our first side sword. But we are doing better. We are grinding the hordes up much faster than we did. So we are getting to a point where it's better. Okay. Not fantastic damage, but we are holding our own a little bit better. Especially against the elites. We struggled to kill these elites on the previous run on 50 mil damage. We're holding our own a lot better this run. We can find another mass drive core that will probably keep us in range. But we really want the scrap increase blocks. That's going to be very important for us very soon. Okay. Yeah, I've mailed the dev. They haven't gotten back to me just yet. It seems like that key was a dud for some reason. Max, but what I'll do for you is as soon as a dev lets me know about the Realm of Ink key, I'll reach out once again. I will pop one over to you. Otherwise, the next dev that sends me a free key for the community, it's yours. I promise you a key. And I'll make sure I get you one. We'll just see what game it is. But I also don't want to give you a crap game. I want to give you something decent, you know. I do have a dev that's reached out with quite a cool game. When did he reach out? Yesterday. I might just ask him to pop me an extra key for in case. And it also looks like a really fun one. With good graphics and all that. So let me see what I can do for you. Hopefully in this week I'll be able to get you a key for a good game. Alright. I've promised you a key and I will make it right with you. Yeah, all the others work. I gave you the last key that was remaining and for some reason it didn't work. And I do apologize for that because I can't check them obviously because I've got the game activated my account already, so it will never tell you, if they work or not. So it's all reliant on the devs. And I can't even purchase one and gift you one because you're not allowed to international gifting. It's only developers that get international keys that can get gifted to every single person. Okay, we're going to get a level up soon. We got 2 crates. Hopefully the 2 crates is worth our while. Okay, let's see. Bunch of crap, to be honest. Ban that, reroll once. Grab another spike to get a damage up. I'm gonna grab this guy so I can dismantle it. Get armor. Sure, let's grab armor. Dismantle this guy. Slot armor in. Okay, so fawn plate. Grand Theft Auto 3. Wow, I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in many years. I think we almost like literally did every bloody point of interest on this whole map almost. It seems that way, doesn't it? 100% max. I'll probably still be online. Hopefully the storm doesn't cause too much havoc with you. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you a little bit later. Thanks for tuning in, Max. Yeah, the thorn plates will be first choice between an armor plate and the thorns. I'll grab that for sure. So yeah, now we're starting to get to a point where these guys are bouncing off us again. 60 mil. Have a good one, Max. Catch you in the next one. Okay, so yeah, we need to just be patient, I suppose, and farm out and just survive. Keep pumping damage where we can. Got a boss incoming, so we'll get a little bit of an XP boost. It's not going to be enough for us to level up, actually. Okay. Alright, guys. We have to hold thumbs for more mass drive cores. Triarch. Hello, Triarch. Where are you? Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of bloody damage. Okay, so armor is not enough. I missed the health pack completely. Probably gonna do its spinny winny stuff now, just flying away. Let's kill him quickly. Good stuff. He's gone. Still no dent remover. The armor is not keeping up at all. And even with all those ads, we're still not getting enough XP to actually level quick enough. Well, almost fully healed again, so that's a little bit better. Okay, so I need to be careful again with the ads now. Got some rerolls going again at least. I mean, once my armor goes down, I almost die like immediately. It's quite insane, actually. Yeah, no, they've definitely upped the difficulty so much in this game. Okay, devs were tired of people breaking games by the looks of things. Just gonna start collecting health packs for now. I don't want to die. They have to pay very close attention to armor. This is where we died last, was with this swarm. It was this exact swarm that killed us in the previous run. I almost got to level up. Okay, so very interesting this. Fortress tracks. Might as well do that. There is the dent remover, and it does classify as a massive, so I'm going to grab the dent remover. It will give us a little bit more sustain. Oh, what did I do? I don't want to move that. No, I refuse to die. Screw this game. Only thing is it's got 6 damage reductions. That's the only reason I'm like sort of considering it, just to get a little bit more survivability going. That's pretty much the only reason I want to take them, is for that reason. Yeah, I get you. Because we are a bit slower now, so it's game. I mean, we got one tapped. How? Through all my armor. There's no way. I had full armor and they one tapped me? No bloody ways. I got one tapped with all my plates intact. I still got one tapped. Somehow. Not that. No ways. They definitely said that these guys can only run to specific points now. Well, I mean, I'm going to see how far I can push this. Probably going to die now. Yeah. No. Okay, so you cannot break the game on experimental like we used to. Yeah, that's, sucks. Right, I'll probably put, what's the time now? Let's see, now I still got time to actually do a proper game. All right, I'm going to quickly go for P, and then I'll probably jump back into the normal one and get off the experimental version. I think that's the way to go, because, I mean, how do you survive that? I mean, the amount of damage they pack is insane. All right, so I'm quickly going to run to a loo. Then we're going to run a normal run in the normal version and screw the experimental until they get the balancing right. Be with you guys in 1 sec. All right. Okay, guys. I'm back. Yeah, JP is supposed to negate a hit. But the problem is, we get hit so quick, so hard that you don't really have time to recharge your armor plates. So that's literally terrible. So, okay, let's quickly jump out of here. While you guys are here, I'm just going to go and swap this over quickly. Game versions. Let's just go to the public game this time. Just let it quickly update. It's probably going to go fast. But yeah, so... yeah, that's not... that's insane what they've done. I mean, that's miles too rough to actually get it done. Yeah, so this is like what my library looked like. I had like 30 games, and since my YouTube channel started, my library has like exploded into tons and tons and tons and tons of games. My library is like packed, as you guys can see. Come on, game, update a little bit quicker. I don't know why it's taking so long. It feels like my Steam is pretty much like frozen. Oh, there it goes. It's carrying on. Yeah, so my library went insane since I started my YouTube channel. There's so many games I have not even done yet. There's tons. Right, we're going to be jumping into it again now with a proper run. In the normal version of the game. I'm not sure what is available in the normal version though. We'll see now. Come on. Finish your patching. Want to get back into a run. Why so slow? Come on, game. Okay. So yeah, that is definitely the game that's saying it's gonna kill you off. You're not gonna be running it as long. Almost done, then we can start running again, guys. Almost done. Here we go. Jumping back into the run. Pretty much. And I mean, JP is supposed to be the toughest one, and he's like just soft as butter. You know, comparing. Now it's deciding to update another bloody game. I'm just too scared if I fiddle too much that the bloody stream crashes. That's also a game I really still need to showcase on the channel. It would be that. Right, so I'm actually quite curious. Is a lot of the blocks still available in this version? We'll quickly check the blocks out before we jump into a run. Huh. Hello, TerraTech. Come on. Can you load up now, please? Yeah, JP became as squishy as what Cypher is when you play in the beginning. There we go. Finally, we got some action happening now. Game is still loading bloody slow. And this game is on the SSD, guys, and it's still tanking so slow through it. Don't know why it's loading so long. Okay, finally, we're in. We are in. So if we go Blockpedia, and we still have the slivers and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got the slivers. We do have the mass score thing here still. Slivers still in. Okay, so we got the XP blocks. Triple damage mount. Yeah, so I suppose we can still run the slivers. Is the star flail still here? It is. I don't know. Okay, so let's jump into a survival run in this. We're going to go for same build. Let's modify our skin. What do we want to look like? We had a Chrome Boy first run. I just feel like that's going to be blinding eventually. That's extremely bright. I do like this gold skin though. It's quite cool. So skin wise, let's go for a Goldie Boy. Yeah, why not? Let's do a Goldie Boy. Okay, let's see if it goes any better this time. If the game still allows you to break it. Other games I'm looking forward to, it's hard to tell at this current point. Thing is it's a weird thing. So if I can explain it to you, like I would find the game on Steam, right? I go like, okay, this game is probably going to perform great on my YouTube channel and I'm buying it and, you know, I'm going to run this. I'm going to run this game and then the game performs poorly. Then I take a small little game that I feel is filler and chuck it into the channel and that small little game performs better than the game I thought was. So I pretty much play everything and just hope for the best that the algorithm loves me. Yeah, so David, the experimental version is, it kills you off at 70 mil. Doesn't matter how strong you are. It literally becomes so intense it kills you off quick. So yeah, we died and I jumped back into the normal version of the game to actually get a proper run going this time around. That's what happened. I don't really know what games I'm actually looking forward to be honest. Load bed tracks this early on. Grab it. Grab that. Bandit, grab that. Some more impact. No, that's why we're starting on a proper run now. This thing is, this game is like, nah. You're not gonna succeed in the experimental version. Look, we are gonna get a good run going still. I promise you I'm gonna get a game-breaking run done. It's just a matter of time, pretty much. And I think now that we're off the experimental version, we'll probably get it done. It'll probably be a little bit easier now. I hope. Okay, so we are getting quite a bit more crates. Spike it up. I don't want any of these actually. But I'll probably grab the flak for now. Do that. Yeah, I'm not letting the algo control me. I pretty much feature videos that I want to feature. I don't really research stuff on what's the top performing videos currently. I find new games so you guys don't have to go waste money on games you might not want to play. Yeah, so I play games I want to play, and I also do a lot of variety because I want the people to, you know, enjoy content. I want to put this flag somewhere else. I'm not like it. I'm actually going to dismantle it. Screw it. I don't need it. And I play the game so people can make informative decisions on what to buy. So I don't waste money on specific stuff, you know. So that's pretty much the gist of my channel, is to keep variety going, and as well, obviously, just pushing the higher performing videos as well. Obviously, a series is to grow the channel, but that's why I still do videos, although I know they're not going to be doing well. It's because I want people to see some hidden gems and stuff you might not have found, you know, if you have not seen the video itself. So, yeah, I try my best just to keep variety open. Cool. But my hardest battle, to be honest, at this point in time on our channel is to try and get through all the developer requests. I try to do one developer request every day or every second day if possible. But even with that push on the developers, I'm not getting ahead. I do like 5 developer requests in a week, and then I get another 7 in the same week. So I'm like, I'm having like a losing battle of developers at this point to get everything done in time. Okay, so the ads they're throwing in does seem a little bit more normal. It's not as swamped as it used to be. A little bit slower. Okay, block crate. And that, grab another big block. Fortress tracks, you said, that suck. So I'm not going to even worry about those. Ban. Ranger coach gun. I mean, maybe lifting it up for now. Like that is probably okay. Pop it up there for now. So we got a little bit of extra damage going. Okay. Let's start making our way down to the question mark. Oh yeah, pathogenic is great. I've got a video or two. I think I've got a video on it on my channel. I did it quite a while back. Pathogenic, I'm also looking forward to the full version of that game. It is going to be good. I think the developers will probably reach out to me for full release in any ways regarding that game. The Pathogenic is good. It's going to be a good one. I know the developer, when I found the demo, found the video on my channel, and I did comment a thank you for playing our game and stuff like that. So I do have my contact details. I'm quite sure they will reach out when the game comes comes along and probably send me a key or so. Okay. Driving performance. Boost power is okay. Suppose grab a few more of these blocks. I need a little bit of something I can grind up, so I'll grind that up. And that. Grab another drill. Okay. Let's keep moving. Who do we have? We got this big boy. Stun lock him and push him and kill him. Righty, let's go. Engineering crate. So I'm going to grab a bit of pickup radius first. We'll dismantle that. Grab a bit more impact damage again. And ban. Actually ban that drill as well. I'm tired of it. Grab this guy. I think what I need to do is I'm actually going to move these tracks. We're going to ban that. Going to go out backwards with these tracks like that. Cool. Do that. Do that. Righty. TerraTech pathogen Rimworld. Rimworld is very cool. I love Rimworld. I haven't played Scum. I know what it is though. Hey, look, there's quite a big niche when it comes to retro gameplay. But the thing is if I have to, if I can give you the biggest advice if you start a YouTube channel, you need to pick a niche. You can't just do gaming in general. You need to have a niche. So by that meaning is if you are doing roguelikes or indie games, stick to indie games. If you're doing retro, stick to retro. If you're doing RTS, stick to RTS. You know, you have to have a niche in the gaming because otherwise the algorithm doesn't know who your audience is and you don't get pushed out at all. So that's very big advice I can give anybody that's considering doing it is you need to have a niche. Niche is very important. Armor's going to be good. Grab a plasma cutter for now. Do that. Righty. Wild card. We will go for impact. Feel like having 2 drones will probably be good for us. And that should be enough drones, I feel. And that, I'm going to chuck both these away because we are going to need the bans. Okay. Let's start moving down. Alrighty, I can feel the game is easier. It's definitely that experimental version that's so rough. Hubris Hub will be easy. Grind it up. Yeah, look, if it's about growing community, you just need to find interesting concepts that keep people engaged, and you just have to sort of stay in that direction, and that will help your channel grow much faster than going broad spectrum, if that makes sense. And that pickup range is not bad. We'll ban that. We'll grab more fawn plates. That seems to be okay. We'll go in for the impact damage. There we go. Okay, we got a better grinder now. I will ban that, so I'm probably going to get rid of all of these diamond drills now. I'm going to shred all of them. Yeah, man, like when it comes to like building a community, it's better building a community than just chasing clicks. But that's obviously as me. You'll get people that's all about the clicks and all about, you know, how many views, and I prefer making friends along the way. I'd rather go slower and meet a lot of people and chat to a lot of people and actually build genuine connections than, you know, having these once-offs, you know, and just chasing clicks. It's not the way to go, I feel. But if it does work for some people, all the power to you, but it's just not my style. If that makes sense. Alrighty, keep pushing. Okay, so our damage is low. Quite much so. Okay, yeah, that's the thing is like if I have to branch out into any other genre than indie games, roguelikes, and incrementals, I'll just not get views at all because the algo is not going to understand where my content should be going to and who it's appealing for, you know? So the thing is it takes time for YouTube to learn who you are and who your stuff is for. And you can't force it. It just takes time. Enjoy what you're doing. Enjoy the ride. And yeah, everything will just, you know, fall into place as it's meant to be with time, you know? Goliath wheels. It's a good grind block. Okay. Getting too many of these guys, I feel. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Hey, Nathaniel. No worries, man. Yeah, we had to start over again in any case. That experimental version is literally just out to kill you. Once you get to 70 mil, the game throws everything at you and it kills you off. You cannot. We had like those mass score blocks. We had a bunch of stuff that made our DPS so strong and we still couldn't do enough. So that experimental version is absolutely crap at this point in time. So we just pretty much went back into the normal version of the game. Unfortunately, we had to. No, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure, Stormbringer. I do, as I said, I tried to help the community out, eh? It's what it's all about, eh? It's what it's all about. Right, finally. Yeah, and we're getting more crates in there as well. So yeah, they nerfed the crates. And they pretty much just said you're not gonna grow as quick. Yeah, I don't think I need more of those guys. I think I'm gonna ban that. Ban that. Ban that. Ban that. Grab a pickup. Ban. Ban. Reroll. Okay, there's our first sliver. But I don't really want to go sliver. Yet. I feel bot cutter is probably going to be the better way to go here for now. Yeah, so Nathaniel, it's just insane. They literally just, I'm like pretty much full armored up with a ton of spikes, ton of armor blocks. And that's with JP with the plates. And I still get one tap through all of that. So yeah, it's a different ball game in the experimental version. I think that balancing is badly out, but it's okay. I want to get stuff to break apart. So yeah, we started a new run. We're just fresh into it now. We still got about 4 hours worth of stream left, or 5 hours even maybe. So I just decided, no, let's get one good run going at least. But I'm happy I tried the experimental version. I actually know what it's all about now. Okay. And I don't know what they're trying to achieve. Exactly. You actually 100% right, Stormbringer. Once you got a channel, but even at diversify, let's say you get to a point where you got like 20,000 subscribers, for instance. It's usually a safer bet to open up a second channel and just tell your viewers, if you're into these types of things, go join this channel, because that's what I'll be doing there. Like if I want to start doing playthroughs, for instance, if my channel's established, I got viewers, I'll tell them, hey guys, I've started a secondary channel which I'm going to be doing playthroughs on different games as not roguelikes. Whoever's interested in those content, go subscribe to that channel. Then at least you're running 2 algorithms, one for each niche. That's usually what big channels tend to do instead of having, you know, diversified content. That's usually what they tend to do. Right. Don't know if those are worth it anymore. Well, let's go a little bit of impact damage. That. Grab that so we can split it off. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go grab a blanket. Just going to go grab a blanket quickly. My legs are freezing here in the winter cold. Alright guys, I'm back. Apologies, it's a very cold night here in South Africa. So, alright, so I'll ban them next one, Dragon. Yeah, it's absolutely freezing here in South Africa tonight. A very cold evening, so my legs are actually freezing. I had to quickly grab a blanket. Okay. Alrighty. Wow, 37, that's hot. I think tonight here by us it's -2 Celsius, so it's a bit chilly. And my house has got a tendency to be extremely hot in summer and extremely cold in winter, so you're not winning really. Okay, got it. Good stuff. Any chests incoming? Nah, nothing yet. Let's go in here. Ironclad wheels. Nah. I'll grab it to grind it. Grab that to grind it. Ban, ban, ban. Let's grind this as well. I might keep this for later, but it's a terrible wheel actually, but I'll keep it for later. We got some bans that we can use. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about TerraTech is to see if you can, get very high scores going. And if they purposely kill you off, it sort of just takes the fun away. I mean, they have to sort of scale it correctly, in my personal opinion, Grimlock. Because that scaling happens too quick. And I mean, we didn't have a bad build and we still couldn't keep up. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're doing okay. Righty then. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So I'm going to ban it. Ban that. I grab the fortress tracks to dismantle. Grab that to dismantle. We need to work through these weapons as quick as possible. That's a tremor press is good for bans. We got 10 again. Just need to keep working through the bans. Okay. Not too bad, not bad. Um... Hey, what's happening? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got 3 of these things close to each other up here. Of the points of interest. Knockback. I don't like that block at all. Gravel Shredder is an easy target. Come here. Come back. Come back. Baby, come back. Ah, don't go spin so quick, man. Can you stop spinning so we can kill you? Righty. Gravel Shredder's being a bloody nuisance. It just wants to keep on spinning the whole time this time. Really, dude? Okay, so we got a Titan incoming as well. That's better. Push against me. All good. Now this is much easier. I can immediately feel the difficulty scaling. They're not hitting as hard as they did in the previous runs, that's for sure. Okay, he's down. Good stuff. Okay. Got a lot of bans in the tactical crate. I'm going to ban that. I'm going to ban the flat arm. I'm going to ban that wheel as well. Grab a boost recharge. Actually going to ban the tremor press. There's our first star flail. Can use that as a ban later on. Yeah, no, getting the balance. I need to get the balancing right. That balancing is completely off. Badly. Okay, Titan worksite. Let's just grind this guy to shreds. Okay. Dead. Come on, we're still looking for our first mass score. Hopefully we get one soon. Okay. Dismantle that. Grab boost recharge. That's good for us. I'm going to ban that. Grab that. Another bot cutter here. Ban, grab. This guy, I'm going to get rid of it. Taking a big chance here, but I think I'll be fine with the 2 bot cutters. I think I should be okay. Jump in here. Ah, I didn't want to grab that. Oopsie. Well, we got the blue thing that we can. Would be tracks. Another one. We can become a bloody massive tank if you really want to. So we got a lot of, but I don't know. Maybe I should. I'm actually going to disassemble them. We got more bands going first. Okay. Deep well core. That's a lot of scorpion, you guys, coming in. We'll be fine, yeah. That was quick. Like, extremely fast. Let's get in there. It's not misclick. Well, all of those suck. We need to start working on DPS. So the bot cutters will have to start falling in place if we want to do well. Have to start upping the damage. Okay. Okay, so Undead Wheels is decent, you say, eh? Okay, let's keep going. Another one of these guys. Okay, let's go. Keep moving. Get this guy killed. I'll go back for that reroll just now. Just want to kill him first. And we'll go for the reroll that's laying on the ground. So, that I'm banning, that I'm grabbing, because I want to use them for bans further. Quickly kill the Uberus first, so he's out of the way. Okay, good stuff. Come here. Okay, got it. Impact crate. Spikes, I suppose. Ban. Grab another one. Okay. Okay, so we are looking a little bit more solid here because it's much easier in the experimental version. I'm feeling like I'm I'm like Superman in this run. Because of it being so much easier to do. Righty. Exactly, yeah. So they definitely, as I said, definitely nerfed the crates a ton as well. That's huge. Grabbing all of this beautiful XP dropping. Okay, let's get in there. Let's see. We got the dent remover finally. Now we're going to be running a bunch of bands here. Grab that. It also seems like we're leveling up faster. It seems like they also nerfed the XP gain because we're on 6 million score now, and we're still leveling up at quite a good pace without any scrap increase blocks. So I do feel that they also nerfed the XP gain a ton. Looks like a pallet truck. It actually does. You're 100% right. A forklift. A big one. Okay. I reroll at the back. I can't miss that. So we really need to start finding that mass drive cores now, hopefully. Be great if it does send 1 or 2 our way. Horde. Come here, tardigrade. Okay, I'm stuck on a wall. Now, it's not a good spot to be in, but it's okay. We're fine. It's gonna spin in behind him, stun his butt again. I'll just keep an eye on my health as we move along. Not a problem. Yeah, that was not difficult. See, after the boss, we do get a crate coming in. So yeah, they didn't do that in that that experimental version. It's good for dismantling. There's our first mass drive, but I'm going to ban these while I'm at it. And a star flail. I don't need another dent remover. Grab that so we can do that. We finally found our mass core or mass drive core thing. That's just going to push our damage up so much. I'll keep those tracks for later. So that should have upped our damage by tons. No, I think we can still just keep adding on for now. We'll rebuild once we get a little bit more blocks going. I think it's a little bit too early to rebuild. Okay, let's get in here. Those spikes. Ban that, reroll. Ban, reroll. Ban. Okay, hold on. Unban one. Reroll once to see. So it's just giving us a bunch of crap. But it's fine. I'm gonna take those away for now so we can ban more on the next one. Okay. Yeah, we're hitting much harder. I mean, we're just touching them and they die. So that's a big difference on our damage. To kill the red rings first. Okay, good stuff. So that's extremely fast killing them. Okay. Come on, small dude. Can you just die already so I can just get my crate? Thank you. Let's get in here. Grab that impact crate. Let's see what it offers us. Let's grab a lucky. Why not? Grab some more boost recharge. Okay, so we got another star flail and we're starting to get slivers now. So I feel like maybe just grabbing our first sliver would be good. I'm gonna get rid of that. Make a plan with the slivers properly a little bit later. Bit of a mess still. Still got a lot of time. Okay. Boost up. Keep boosting. Okay. Whatever this is, that torrential compound is good farming. We'll just push through them quick. Got the wheel, dude. Okay, not bad. Joseph's great. I'm going to ban 2 of them just because. I can dismantle. And those explosive weapons won't be my way in the future then. Need to grab another impact crate. Let's go. I'm going to ban the pickup radius now. Ban boost power. We'll grab the spikes. I'm first going to go bot cutters a lot, so we got a lot of damage happening. Then we'll move over to the slivers systematically. Come here, you little piece of crap. I think they're all dead. Yes, they are. Okay, there's a corrupted block down here also. Let's all thumbs the corrupted. Oh, there's a reroll at the back. I don't want to leave that behind. Let's hope the corrupted block is actually something we can really use this time. Might be lucky. I do hope. Not with this. I want to get the slivers working properly and the flails and the bot cutters working well in conjunction. That's what I want to try and do. That was quick. I don't want any of these. That's terrible, but that's good. Bulwark wheels is really good. Ban that so we can get bulwarks. I'm going to ban that as well. Okay, so we'll go out back. Backwards of 2 blocks. We'll move the tracks out to the back so it looks cooler. And we have the bulwarks there. Okay. Impact crate. I'm gonna do the bot cutters first. I'm gonna do 3 rows of them in the front, and then we'll start working on slivers. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. The Grand. But, guys, I changed the Grand. Look at this. The Grand doesn't do damage anymore. Where's the impact damage on it? Where's the impact damage number on the Grand? But Dragon, where is the damage numbers on it? Oh, there it is. DPS 700. Okay, so we're going to want the Grand to line up with our bot cutters. It needs to go 1 block forward in order for it to work. It has to go 1 block out. So I think slapping the Grand on like that, in the smack dab in the center in line with the bot cutters would be good. What do you guys think? Think placing it there is good? Oh, there we go. The Grand's on. We got a massive nose on our build now. Cool. Now we got the battering ram battering away. It's weird. You usually could see the damage it does when you select it. Now you can't see the damage until you put it in your inventory. That's odd. Do that. I can definitely do this. I just want to see if they're all impacting. If they're impacting down there, then it's fine. And they can sort of stay there. I'm just going to see if that actually does do any impacts. And look how fast we melted that thing. We melted that guy in like a second. See this quickly. So that has done 73,000 damage. Okay, so these guys at the bottom, they're not hitting at all. The Grand is peeking out forward. That one did a bit of damage. That one did damage. Okay, we'll maybe put one more bot cutter like that and see if all of them impact. And then we got enough front-facing damage. And we'll start working on the other stuff. Look at that damage. Come here. And now we'll see if all of them did a bit of damage. If all of them have done a bit of damage, then we know they spaced right. Okay, cool. More spikes. Scrap increase. Hell yeah. And that. So this guy has done damage. That has done more. This is not doing a lot of damage though. So it's these guys on the edges are doing a bunch. So the lower they go, the more they're doing. Right now, start doing that. I actually should have. You are right. I should have done that. Gonna go with the slivers there. We're going to get a rebuild done soon. So I think the front facing we leave like that. If we go further along the line in the future, we'll do another row of these bot cutters right around the rig. As like a protective spike field, would I say. The reroll here on the floor. Yeah, I just wonder if bot cutters should be fine. No, I think the ground is such a big block. It's actually fine exactly where it is. I don't think it's doing less. Just the ground itself is big. So it should be okay. The damage is just going to be stacking so effectively now. Hawkeye Station, goodbye. Thanks for coming. There we go. Fire rate's going to help us as well. Apparently it does affect the boomerang for some reason, but obviously I'm taking this. And the mass drive core. Here we go. Impact. Here we go. Okay, we've got the start of something wonderful here now, guys. But not by much, but having 20 of them would probably become a lot. But what does it really do? Because the sliver has to sort of return before it fires again. Does it mean they fly faster so they come back quicker so they can refire? I think that's probably what it's going to do. It's going to make them fly quicker, most likely. That's what I would expect them doing. Because they only refire once they've landed. So I've got a feeling that it's probably going to fly quicker and come back faster or something like that. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So we'll science it as we go along. So TerraTech has taken pity on me. It's like, I've hurt you in experimental. Let's just give you a bit of good stuff for a change. All right, let's see. Tactical. There's another one. Actually going to ban this armor because we'll work on the thorns. I think that's a much better option in any case in long term. I mean, this Grande is now hitting, already it's hitting 8,000. So we're starting to get to that point now where we're going to start finding a lot more of the stuff we need to go into ridiculous links on this build. So that's good. Yeah, I know it's more wasted space, but then the trade is again as you get more damage on your weapons. Well, that lasted long. That didn't last very long, did it? Just still exploring. I don't know. I think I've seen pretty much almost everything here. Right, yeah, the brokenness of this build's going to be happening, definitely. I'm confident on this one at least, in this version of the game, that we're going to be untouchable eventually. Alrighty, let's go. Huh. But you can also see in this version of the game that the ads that's pushing you at this point is so much less. Yeah, the boss just thought he's coming in and he died. We're just farming points of interest now, trying to find more rerolls, cleaning the map. Alrighty, let's go. Comes level up. Why not? So, this is good for bans, so I'll grab some of those. I feel like I'm not gonna need that anymore. I don't care about the lucky. Grab that so we can dismantle it. Get a ton of bans happening. Okay, we're gonna focus a ton on banning. Only blocks I want to keep is fire rate, the weapons we require, armor, the thorn plates, and mass cores. That's the only... Oh, and XP blocks until I got about 5 or 6 of them on, and then not anymore. And that's the only blocks I want to focus on once we get to that point. Oh, and the balls. I want to add about the balls just for the fun of it. Why not? Triarch, where are you? Let's see how long you last, Triarch. I'll give you 10 seconds, maybe. I mean, what 10 seconds? Not even 10 seconds. Gone. Take that, Triarch. We scrap. Oh, why did I take that? I wanted to ban it. That was a oops. That's okay. That was a oops. Apologies, guys. Oopsie. I missed the point of interest that I was going for. I'll go get it now. Okay, good stuff. The nice thing is now is we're really so strong that we can pretty much just keep banning and not even caring about taking weapons for the time being. We can just use all of our points to ban. So that's a really good sign for us. Okay, let's go up high. Hey. I also think that this is gonna be the least lag-inducing build because we don't have a lot of particles and explosions happening. So I think the lag will sort of be a little better this stream than last. Just to heal that. Okay. Oh, there's another corrupted block. Let's see what it offers. Come on, be the point and shoot. Be the point and shoot. What is it? Ballistics. Nah. Don't need it. It's abandoned. Unfortunate. Well, we got the Gron, so I'm happy with that. It doesn't have to give me everything at once. Or that I want, but it would have been nice having like point and shoot or something like that. Or even a platform that ups your fire rate and stuff like that would have also been good. And damage, but it's fine. Okay. The most corrupted blocks I've found on the map was 3 so far. I haven't found more than 3. Apparently you can get 4. But I've only found 3 max. But I think this map's only got like 2. Okay. I think we've pretty much explored almost everything. Almost. Not there yet, but almost everything. Okay. Let's keep going. Get out of my way. Grab. I'm gonna grab. You know what? I'm gonna grab that for the bans. So increase scrap we want. Repair rate we're gonna ban. I will Ban that, ban that. Grab another one of those for the rerolls. So that minuses impact damage. That we definitely want to ban. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, but you can't upgrade the Grand. Well, the good thing is we've got a lot of bans done there, so we're cleaning up our inventory. Okay. Stuck on the rocks. Okay. Don't have any problems farming out these guys. I would love to find 2 of the legendary tractor beams just for the pickup radius, so I don't have to drive around and try to pick all of the stuff up. Like 2 of them, so it picks up the whole screen's worth would be good. Okay, let's go. Honestly feel that we've been everywhere. There's no more black spots on the map. Okay, we are still doing okay. I would like to level up slightly faster still. I would like to get more scrap dropped still. Would be good. Okay. And that grab that. There's another one. Good stuff. Let's work through these guys. Have one more star flail for you so we can balance it out. So now we're starting to get to a point where we're getting a lot more of those mass core drives. The here's where the fun starts, the scaling. Okay, good stuff. Getting a main boss coming in now. Not bad. Who do we have? Rolling tardigrade. Okay, you were so difficult. Alright, yeah, this version of the game is so much easier. Like, so much. Right, 3 chests. Here we go. Impact drive. Ban that. Reroll it again. Ban that. Reroll it again. Mega Manifold will help everything else, but it's not as good as the other one. And another one. And another one. Right, guys, here we go. Now we're starting to get... I'm going to add these three things on. And then we probably... It looks like... It looks like a crocodile. You're actually right. I'm gonna dismantle that guy. So we got some bands for the next. So Grand is now hitting 19,000 already. So that would have been a massive damage increase for us. Good stuff. We do have black spots in the middle. And a lot of it. Doesn't seem like we've been down to this area yet. Oh, we have been. Okay. I'm going to go this way and just get these black spots out of the way. Just cleaning up the map. Alright. Okay, so we are getting there. Our scaling is going to be running insane now. Another star flail, or do we going to go for... You know what, I'm going to start accumulating these things. Because once we go wider, we are going to need more of them. Aye. Come on. We're gonna have to go a fat boy build soon. Start building in a big block. A cube of death so we can fit as much as possible on it. Alrighty. Capital H. But then our Grand is gonna be like sort of hidden at the back. If it's in the bow of the H, because we can't move the Grand anymore. The Grand has to stay exactly where it is. We're not allowed to move it. According to game logic. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about the corrupted blocks, that you're not allowed to move them. They should have made it that you can move them, but you're not allowed to remove it off your build. You know, so you have to install it somewhere. That's what I would have said. A big V with balls. Yeah, they should have made it that you can move the corrupted block, but it has to be on the build once you click complete. I think that would have been a better design choice than locking you in on it. Okay. That's good for bans. I'm going to ban those and grab that one. Scrap I really want. I wonder. That gives us armor. But I'm curious to see what the fire rate does to the build. Okay. Does it seem like the slivers are flying faster? That's my big question. I don't know, maybe we'll see it if we get like 10 or 12 of those things. We'll see if there's a difference in the sliver speed. It does seem it. It does look like they're moving a bit quicker to me. What the hell is going on with the score multiplier up there? It got stuck on 10 for a while. Like, I mean, we're just bulldozing every bloody thing now. A big area down here. Maybe we can still find something like a corrupted block or something. Still a chance? Nah, no chance. Okay, grab this chest. We get into the level up. Let's see, driving performance. Grab any of those. Weapon range doesn't affect squat, so I'm definitely banning that. Feel like getting like a sliver at the back might be good for us also. Bulwark wheels like that and that. Okay. Okay, this is becoming fun now. I know that I'm the boss now on the map. The XP increase is starting to do its job. Ban, grab that. Ban that. Grab more slivers now. I'm just randomly going to slot them in until we rebuild. Bravemaul Shredder, where are you? That's a ton of XP. The balls is going to be fun. I mean, the balls aren't like the greatest weapon in the game, but I think it's just something fun. It looks cool. Okay. Grab this as well. Bikes. Oh, there we go. That's the tractor beam I was looking for. That's a band. That's a band. Grab the mass drive core. I don't have any open slots at the back. Can't go on the top. That's why I have to rebuild soon. Well, I can pop them there. Now we got 4 balls. We have 4 bullion. Reroll dispenser. I think that's the whole map explored. I think every single nook and cranny has been explored. Okay, still a question mark up there. So we'll be pumping a lot into XP first, so we level up quicker, which means is we can build stuff faster. But I just want to make sure the XP blocks, I put them in a spot that I can actually remove them when I need to, because too much XP becomes an annoyance in the late game. We need to be able to get to them and remove them if we really have to. Yeah, we've explored everything. There's like nothing left on the map for me to see. Might as well get in there. Air effect is not going to help us at all. I'm going to ban that. Fire rate, I'm going to try again. I'm going to ban that guy. Reroll it again. Ban that. Grab another sliver. Oopsie. Guys, just running to the toilet quickly. This energy drink has worked through me. I'm going to be with you guys in a second. Alright guys, I am back. Apologies, the energy drinks is literally makes you run to the toilet like every hour or so. Okay, so I suppose we can slot this wheel down here. It's not going to affect anything. Might as well put it there. Let's carry on. Let us carry on. We're just gonna have to make sure we keep scaling the armor as well with the spikes. Okay. Here we go. Easy enough. Scrap increase. Grab another tractor beam. That's the second one, so we'll be good. Okay, let's go. Wonder how hard they hit me once my plates are done. I wonder. Okay. Okay, let's go. What do you got? It's so easy though. Tons of crates. Gotta level up again. I'm not going to need the damage attached block. I'm going to ban that. Grab another one of those guys. Ban that. Grab a fire rate. Just grab normal blocks. The inline wheels. Ban that. Reroll that. Ban that. Another sliver is good. Okay, we got another one of these big boys here. What is our impact damage on the ground now? 33,880. Our slivers are doing 8,712 each. Something mesmerizing about these balls just like swinging around here. Okay, ban that. Grab another one of those. Another sliver. Okay, I think it's time. I do think it's time. So Mr. Grand has to stay there. Grand's not allowed to move. Okay. So why aren't I seeing my other razor plates? Where are they? Am I blind or what? Oh, there they are. So let's just balance that out first. It looks the same as the other one. Yeah, I can, but I'm not gonna complicate my matters. I'm just gonna use these guys to expand out wider first. Because these guys are gonna become my staple blocks to sort of build with. That's the big thing I want to go for here. These big boy blocks. Okay. So now that we're wider, I'll go 4 and 3. Okay, I'll check what you, I'll look at what you mean now. You mean these things. What must I do with them? Oops, I took one of my things out there. What did I remove there? That was this guy. Yeah, I started the legendary for the platforms up here. Oh, you want me to start with these guys first? So you want me to start with these, like that? Okay, like that. Okay, I get you. So like that, you mean? Okay, so like that. Then out like this. Got one corner missing here. I got you. I'll replace these 4 blocks once we get another one of these guys. But for now, I'll just square it like this. Okay. Now these things can go on the corners like that. We have like one every year and there on the sides just to protect us a bit. Okay, that one is spaced out wrong. Do that. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. That. So I will put these XP blocks on the out edges. As I said, I am going to remove them eventually because they become a nuisance. Got one little lost armor block. I'll pop it down here. And I'll probably put a wheel there or something. Pop 2 wheels like front, like this, underneath the blades. That looks nice. I'm not going to be relying on these guys anymore. I don't want them. Bulwark wheels, important because it does give us armor. Okay, then we'll go out. We'll grab one of these guys here. How's it, Max? How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Probably pop the sliver on once we can balance it. So now we're going to want slots for our balls. We'll do that for now. That's not... I'll move them as well once we get more snapping points available with these legendary blocks. I'll move them. But for now, we'll chuck the balls up like this. Need another ball for there. Slivers on top of that. Like that. Like that, and we can grab a sliver there. We can still get another sliver in the, on this side and the front also. Get the repair core in. Do a little wing there. That there, that there. These don't classify. I'm going to actually get rid of them also. They're not going to be needed for us. Cool. Now spiky bits. Okay, so we got 3 left. I suppose for now that will suffice. No, the game maliciously went out to kill us. No, but this is our balls are on. I think we were still running this around while you left. I just rebuilt now, so it looks a bit different, I think. So, yeah, we're still very strong. I came in like a wrecking ball. I actually noticed the tethers break every now and again. But they do come back. Okay, so we did sacrifice a little bit of impact damage to rebuild. But I mean, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. We're still running quite strong here. No complaints, no issues whatsoever. Interesting. Why is it saying I don't have space to record? But I'm not even recording. That's interesting. Guys, is my stream still running? Did I just accidentally record everything I've been doing? For some reason. Is my stream still there? I should still be streaming. It says I'm streaming. Oops. I accidentally filled up my hard drive. I was recording and streaming at the same time. Okay, Dark Eye. How long are you going to last? Not very long. Dark Eye gone. Here we go. Now, yeah, the crates are starting to come in here from 50 mil. Okay, glad the stream didn't crash because of it. I don't want that. Give me something more important, like a scrap increase. Actually going to ban the rare manifold. Okay. I think that's enough scrap increases. Okay. Yeah, almost got on top of him. Okay, so let's grab one of these. Let's do a little bit of a prickly pear at the back as well. Why not? Looks quite cool. I wonder what it would look like if you like stack like 100 of those scrap increase blocks. What it would look like if you kill a boss when they explode with all that scrap landing. The Dark Eye got mounted by the Grand. I don't record my streams because YouTube records them automatically. I might have accidentally... You know what probably happened? when my cat was on my table looking for attention and rolling on my keyboard, he probably pushed the shortcut F10 on the keyboard itself, and it started recording, so it filled up my hard drive recording my own stream. And that. Grab another one of those. Okay, so we quickly want to dismount that. How was it supposed to be turned? It's supposed to be turned this way, I think? No. That way. Yes. There we go. Yeah, nah, my boy is adoptee. He's now been with me for 2 weeks. Adopted him from a shelter. And he's still on that I super love you phase, appreciative, phase. Where, like, he literally will, when I get home and I go sit on the couch, he'll come lay by my head and he'll start, like, bathing my hair. That's how much he appreciates me. Yeah, he's just very lovable boy. 2 years old and haven't adopted an adult cat. Mostly kittens, and I decided to give an adult cat a home. So, yeah, we called him Apollo. There's one thing you're going to have to do is the width is okay, but we still want to extend a lot outwards to the back. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Wow, it's cold here in South Africa. My hands are numb from the cold. It's like freezing here. No, but now we're approaching that point where it just feels like the game is starving you of enemies. You're not getting enough pushing you again. So on this senses, I miss the experimental version because there was a ton of ads pushing you the whole time. Now there's nothing. Yeah, Max. Now, I'm a big soft when it comes to animals, especially, eh? Animals, if possible, if I could, if I have to win a lottery or, something like that, I would probably invest my time and open up an animal shelter to keep myself busy. Non-profit animal shelter to keep myself busy. If I have to win a lottery and I have that types of funds to get a property like that, I would do it with a heartbeat and just look after animals and try to find them homes every day of my life. I would, honestly, that would be, if I was rich, that would have been an awesome goal for myself. But, yeah, that's not an easy thing to do. So we got slivers everywhere now. A little bit here, a little bit there. Yes, Apollo is a Greek deity. So my one Great Dane is called Kronos. My South African Mastiff, my Boerboel, is called Hades. Then our other female cat is Athena. So yeah, we like our Greek mythology, but my wife names them. But she always chooses good names. And then, who else is a Greek deity? No, that's it. Then my other cat is named after a villain in Batman. He's Bane. His name is Bane. So yeah, we like our funky names. And then we got the other cat is called Harley, as in Harlequin. Hmm. We need to start looking at going out towards the back a bit more. Yeah, grab a ball at the back. Not the best placed ball, but it will look better as we go along. Pretty much, eh? Pretty much. So, we like our mythology and stuff like that. But there's awesome names, though. That's also a big reason. I'm probably going to grab that just to grab a bit of bands for now. A Grand is smashing 52,000 damage. I've pretty much got a zoo here by my house. I've got 8 cats and 3 big dogs. And all my cats are adoptees except one. One cat is a Maine Coon that I bought because I always wanted a Maine Coon. But all my other cats are rescues. And yeah, that's why I can't go to animal shelters. My wife has forbidden me. Because if I go to animal shelter, I'll bring animal shelter to go donate stuff or, support them or whatever the case may be. I always come back with an animal. My wife does it herself now if we want to go deliver some food or, stuff like that for the animals and help out with donations. My wife has forbidden. I'm absolutely forbidden to go to those places. But yeah, got a bunch of wheels. Might as well grab some. And that this time. Grab more slivers. We can pop slivers at the back here for now. So now my thing is, so that's... I actually want to see something quickly. So if I take this guy off, 1.56. Okay. 1.56 shots per second, and then it makes it a 1.5. So it does speed it up. So I wonder if we go a lot of fire rate when these things go down. how it actually really affects the boomerang, but I do know it does affect the impact damage as well. Yeah, grab another ball. I'm not as clued up when it comes to the Gotham lore. So is Harley technically a newish character in Batman? But the one thing that astounds me as well is that a lot of people think that like the Harlequin and Joker's like true love story. It's not. So Joker is like super abusive, and Harley and them is like split personality, bipolar. It's really not a love story, to be honest. A lot of people think it's a love story, but it's not. Ah, there's a spike I didn't put on. Oh, I get you. Okay, so she's not like new, but she's new-ish comparing to the other characters like Penguin and those types of dudes. Two-Face and those guys. Oh, Batman. Triarch. How long's he gonna last? I somehow hit him and he wasn't even on the ground. How's that even possible? Oh, probably the sliver boomerangs hits him. Okay, so Harley is a new-ish character. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the... I think I'm going to be banning the scrap block soon. For the knowledge. Thank you for the knowledge. Go for more slivers down here. Yeah, no, the Triarch is pretty much just kicking the bucket like now immediately. And we're scaling armor quite well and damage, so that's a big plus for us. I mean, 59,000 on the ground. Slivers. We got a bit of a ring of slivers. We can do another 4 down here. But I mean, I prefer DC above Marvel any day as well. DC because it's a little bit more adultish and a little bit more, you know, how would I say, gruesome comparing to the Marvel stuff. The darkness of it. Okay, so our Gronda is a powerhouse. So I'm going to be banning the scrap now. He's going to get the crowd started. Do that. Gonna have to start thinking of getting a second platform eventually. I suppose it's gonna be a debate between Marvel versus DC. But I prefer DC. It's more realistic. Not realistic because, I mean, there's still superheroes and stuff. But a little bit more dark. It doesn't really seem like the boomerangs are flying quicker, so I don't really know. I get it, okay. Yeah, no, I get you. But myself, I do love my anime as well. I love anime. So anime is awesome. Yeah, but we're doing fine with our little build here, guys. What do you guys think? How far are we going to be pushing this? I think that this build's going to survive the test of time. We need to start looking at a second level now. It's a pity we wasted like 3 hours trying to play the experimental version, but it's okay. Okay, another 3 level ups. I think the tractor beam, I'll grab one more. My last tractor beam, I'm going to ban the rest now. I'm going to ban the automatic rebuild. I don't need it. I pretty much think I'm like now on a point where I'm going to become untouchable extremely soon. Made by Hayao Miyazaki. Okay, I'm going to save that. I'll go check it out. Dragon. The classic animes. Like, I started anime quite late. I think about I would say 12 years ago, I started picking up anime, and the anime that got to me into it was Bleach. Bleach was really good, and it got me hooked on a lot of other animes from there on. I would be lying if I said I watched any of those Dragon. And same with you, David. I haven't watched any of them. That's just I started anime quite late. Okay, block crate. Keep the wheels, keep the spikes. I might want to start banning wheels now as well. Because we got a lot. Slivers. Don't really have slots for them unless we pop them there. Soul Eater. Hello, Eric. I think it's your first comment in chat. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been here. I'll go watch Soul Eater. I mean, I've got a anime sleeve or forearm sleeve. On my left forearm, I've got My Hero Academia. I've got All Might with Ichigo on my left forearm. Then I've got a One Piece logo tattoo, like sort of right side abdomen in the V-line because I have a very bad appendix scar there, so I decided to cover it up with a tattoo. And then on my back, I've got the back piece of Has-Been Hotel. I'll ban them next one. I just have to actually get some ban block soon. Yazaki Laputa. I don't know what that is. Still use the main villains created 3 years ago. Yeah, true. It's about the same. They're like all the original Spider-Man villains are still there. I do get you. Yeah, the Green Machine is actually amping up big time. So my favorite villain in I'm gonna ban that. In the Spider-Man universe would be Venom by far. I love Venom. Venom is really cool. I don't think I can slot this in anywhere unless I start expanding even further out. I'll move that blade up, so we can start expanding more towards the back end here. Another ball. Oh, awesome. No, thanks a lot for the support, Eric. It is so much appreciated. Yeah, I love Venom. For some reason, it's just something about Venom that I really like. Like, even the first Venom movie was quite good. We've been streaming so long, my headphone is starting to scream at me its battery is low. Yeah, well, that's in the Spider-Man universe, but I have to say, it's probably my most favorite villain in all of the... Look, if I have to like choose between superheroes and stuff, I tend to have a favoritism to like anti-heroes. They're not evil, they're not good. So people like Catwoman and Deadpool, I prefer those guys above the massive goody two-shoes heroes. That's probably why I like Venom, because he's not always evil, but he's not always good as well. I mean, I'm going to dismantle that for the bans. Yeah, we're gonna have to start looking at more slots now. But weird enough, this thing can still fire even though it's pointing into the other one. If that is the case, then that's bloody awesome. Keep an eye on it. I want to see if both of them fire. They do. Okay, that's quite cool. I didn't know that they can pretty much just fire through each other. That's cool. I also think it's time to stop the balls now. Mr. Freeze is awesome. Mr. Freeze is cool. I do love Deadpool as well, but Deadpool was also just casted with Ryan Reynolds, was probably the best cast they could have done. With Deadpool, I don't think they could have chosen a better actor than that to play Deadpool. That's why he's so likable. Judge Dredd. Crap, I've forgotten about Judge Dredd. Huh. Some nostalgia hitting me right in the feels there. Probably grab one more flail and I'm probably going to call it quits on the flails just to balance it out at the back. We'll go mostly into slivers now. When you're talking about Mad Max, you're talking about Deadpool. But I do think that the Deadpool movies have been dragging on too much. They just got worse every time they make a new one. So I'm going to start banning blocks as well. Slivers. Cool. We'll move this back again soon as well. But if you place that, it still works. So these things are so easy to sort of place because I don't care if there's anything in front of them. So that's something cool about these sliver boomerangs. I don't really care where you place them. Interesting. Agreed. I do love it. I just like his character, the crazy. I like his character, the way he's written. Righty. I think it's time to let the flails go. I think the time has come. The flails are out now. Cool stuff. Huh. I remember reading a comic prior to the movies where Deadpool has described himself as Ryan Reynolds crossed with a Sharpay. That's quite cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. But the interesting thing about Deadpool is technically, as long as he's got one atom left in his body, he can fully regenerate of one atom. So technically, he's pretty much impossible to kill. Yeah, I think where the Deadpool movie started throwing me off a bit is when they started bringing that skits in when he like sort of talks directly to the audience watching the movie. You know, it makes you feel that you're watching a movie. It's just better that they left those skits where he addresses the public directly, just left them out. My personal opinion in any case. Okay. So at this point, the only blocks we want to keep would be the spikes, the mass cores, and the slivers. We can only keep them and only have those as our choices. We're going to be golden here. Hey, look, I do see the appeal of the balls. Star flails can work if you have like 40 or 50 of them maybe. Because they are killing stuff from a long distance away with the slivers. So they do have their own appeal. So I need to ban a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to ban that. Ban that. Keep the spike. I'm going to grab 2 of those. But I am going to dismantle both of those things for now. Because I want to ban almost everything. So I'm going to chuck 2 of them away because we're getting them every level up in any case. Just so I can ban more stuff. Pot cutters. Not going to be needed anymore as well. And a Gachatron. Now this build is already becoming like stupidly strong. But believe me, we tried the new experimental build, and it is an absolute nightmare. You can't even survive with that. So we're going to start going up another tier here. I'm going to go up another level. And just start pumping into sliver boomerangs like crazy now. Yeah, I break most of the builds I attempt. The last live stream we did when the game crashed, I think they go dormant, eh? If I stand still. No, they pull into the truck, so they just pretty much stand still. They don't move. So, ban that, grab that. Ban that, grab that. And grab. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's start our next tier of platforming. Oh yes, I've actually read that. Yes, I know that Deadpool's lover was literally Lady Death. Technically the Grim Reaper. Oopsie. Oh, he got these. Yes, you're right, Max. Yes, he pretty much has like a, through all of his comics, he's got like a triple dose of immortality pretty much. I don't know if you guys know the YouTube channel called Death Battle. Death Battle is great. If you guys don't know about Death Battle, go check it out. That's where they pretty much just pit a bunch of superheroes and cartoon characters and anime characters against each other, but they go really deep and scientific into it. And it's a very interesting watch. If you guys ever want to go watch something, it is really good. What's wrong with this block? It's not turned right. I don't like the way it looks. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, David, here we go. Now we're on that path of no return, but I'm actually going to quickly just do this to balance it out. Like that. We got a bunch of those. I actually want to lift this whole tier up to one up higher. Want to get a new spot for this guy. pop these guys down in the middle. Want to get this sort of balanced out. Yeah, I'll use these guys to fill in another platform quickly. I've got a lot of extra blocks laying around here. I'm just gonna quickly fill this in, and we'll go one up as soon as possible. So it seems like we're out one wide on this side. Might want to just grab these long boys first. Oopsie. Come on. Work with me. So if we do pop these guys like that, that means that the mass drives can fill in this area, except on top of the bronze little block there. So we'll use mass drives to fill in this hole here. So we've gone up a tier quickly. Something like that for now. Chuck one in the center on the ground. Yeah, and but the animation style max is really good, and they go into massive detail how they work stuff out and who's stronger and whatever the case may be. They had Deadpool on that show 3 times, and the person that beat Deadpool in a fight was the Mask. But it does make sense because the Mask follows cartoon physics, and of cartoon physics, anything is possible. That's why the Mask beat him. But otherwise, nothing could touch Deadpool when it came to like normal. Obviously, they won't compare him against like, you know, people like Superman and stuff like that. But I mean, people they fought him against with similar abilities just all lost. Okay. There is a bit of a superstition regarding black cats and so forth, but it's not hectic. You know, it's not like the people will freak out to white versus black cats much, but there is a superstition and a lot of people think they're bad luck. Black cats especially. So black cats, unfortunately, at shelters really struggle to get homes because of it. And that's why one of my cats is a black cat and was also adopted. Yeah, because I mean, the Mask is Loki's mask. Loki made that mask, so it would make sense. Okay. Guys, I just want to quickly swap over my audio to my speakers because my headphone died. Give me 1 second. Just want to quickly make sure you guys have audio. I have to switch over to my speakers quickly. Yeah. This one. There you go. You guys should have audio again. And I can hear what's going on. Okay, there we go. Okay. So yeah, boomerangs are starting to go now, David. Now we're starting to stack a lot of slivers. This guy's probably going to die like in 1 or 2 hits. 1 hit. We killed him in 1 hit. He didn't even have time to go Super Saiyan. It was literally 1 smack and the dark guy died. Alright, this is where it becomes fun. I mean, now the power scaling is becoming something else completely. So this will be our next tier. He was supposed to. But we hit him so hard that he just died on the spot. We tanked him down immediately. Yeah, we just tanked him all to flat 1 go. We just pretty much just tanked him. So we're going to build a slight pyramid here. I think that's going to look cool with all these boomerangs. We're going to do like a pyramid. We're going to go up smaller, smaller, smaller all the way to the top. I think that's what we do. We're going to hide these guys down here in the middle. Move them back slightly. I haven't really heard. Maybe in the black communities. I'm not sure. I'll actually ask some of my guys that worked for me if there's superstitions revolving around, and I'm actually quite curious now. So once I go see my staff tomorrow morning to send him out for work quickly, or this morning, I'll actually ask them if there's a superstition regarding white cats. I'm actually curious now. Yo, 1 shot. Didn't stand a chance. But even our boomerangs is quite bloody potent now. I mean, they're doing 80,000 damage, the boomerangs. The Grand is doing 312,000. These guys are doing 80,000. The flails are doing 178,000. So yeah, I think can't believe we one-tapped the Dark Guy. Didn't even have a chance to do Super Saiyan mode. Just went, boom, gone. Well, we're approaching the 100 million mark now. Live stream has been running for 7 hours and 30 minutes. It is 20 past 3 in the morning here in South Africa. Been going all the way from 8 p.m. Yeah, I am South African. You're 100% correct. I am South African. All right, so let's space these guys out better. I'm not a big fan of this having this one slot here. Might want to go out with a few extra blocks coming forward. We'll probably get enough soon because I'm not a fan of these gaps. I would like these slivers to be exactly square right around like that, if you guys know what I mean. I also think I think the Grand, when it comes to melee and impact, I think the Grand is by far the most potent weapon in the game. But we're on that point now that we're going to be getting so many blocks so quick. Every boss will give us like 7, 8, 9 chests, and it just keeps increasing. But I mean, the damage we're doing is actually quite insane, considering we don't have a big build. We're quite compact still, comparing to the other things that I've built. 1988, so that's a year after I was born. I was 1 year old then. Yeah, but that was back in the day. You wouldn't want to really visit South Africa now, unfortunately, Eric. South Africa has just gone to absolute crap. Our crime rate is through the roofs. Our cities are falling apart. Our infrastructure is failing. It's not the same anymore, eh? No, Max, I have not even got that right as of yet. With all the many hours I've played TerraTech, I have not managed to get that right. I either run out of time or I don't find them. Picked up 4 small blocks again so we can fill in these gaps. Start moving these guys forward. I mean, just to put in perspective, here in my town, I live in South Africa in Heidelberg. We've been sitting without water in our area now for going on 3 weeks, almost a month now. No water in the town at all. So yeah, thank goodness I've got a reserve tank here by my house, and my neighbor's got a borehole, so he's pumping water out of the ground, and I can fill my tank every now and again. But yeah, we've been going without water now for more than about 3 weeks plus. And it's because our municipality here, that runs our town, owes the water distributor, Rand Water, 27 million Rand, and dollar-wise that would be about $4 million or so. And they pretty much just shut down the town, and that 27 million has gone missing and got stolen through the people that runs the municipality. So 27 million Rand is gone. They owe Rand Water money, and we're sitting without water because of it. Look, yeah, it's very unfortunate. Like, we got a beautiful country and all of that, but the government is the most corrupt government we've ever had, and they just pretty much stealing every cent from. They're draining the country dry, put it that way. They're just pretty much sucking the country dry completely. They also opened up our borders for all the other neighboring countries, and so there's like 30% or 40% of the population here is now pretty much illegal immigrants. So we're sitting with a massive big problem here. And that's why I hope the YouTube channel grows so I can leave this country. I can take my family to a safer place. Finish building the tier first before we go into more slivers. But it's becoming a thing of beauty, this. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, you got that right, Max. And there's nothing we can do about it, eh? It's just pretty much... we're sitting with this problem now, and it's going to be... they'll never be able to fix it. So this would become our next tier. So now we're going to start slivering out another tier up here. Yeah, so in our country, if you don't make provisions for your own electricity, like solar panels and stuff like that, and your own reserve water supply, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. Or you need generators and stuff for power, because power is a problem. Once midwinter rocks up, the power generators can't keep up. Then they do what they call in South Africa, they call load shedding. So they'll cut your power for 5-6 days, give this town power for 5-6 days, and they just keep rotating it like that. No? So you have to make provisions for your own electricity and your own water. If you don't do that, you're pretty much screwed. And the unfortunate thing is that stuff's expensive. So not a lot of people can afford it, you know. So, yeah. And the thing is before the new government took over in 1994 or 1994, when the new government took over, there was warnings put in that they need to start building power plants, because, you know, it takes years to build those things. And they didn't listen. They didn't build new power stations, and now it's going to take 10 years or something to build new power stations. So they're sitting with not enough power and too old generators as well. They're not investing into nuclear power. They're still reliant on coal energy. And so, yeah, it's absolute mess this side. We're probably gonna one-hit this next boss again. I just touched him. One of my boomerangs touched him and he died. Hey. Here comes the bots now. Incoming bots. Hey, let's go. Move these guys up top again so I get space for these boys to fit in here somewhere. Like that, like that. On. Why is it in oh, there's a spike down there causing me grief. Plot that spike in there so it's out of the way. So we got 93,000 plus impact damage. Scaling quite nicely. Hey, we're going for the slivers on the sides now. Then our next tier gonna be this height, one back again. started there. I think we are safe. Okay. We're just plowing through everything at this point in time. Oh, my hands are so bloody freezing. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. $113,000 up. A Grande is hitting 750,000 damage now. The thing is Eric, we're scaling faster than they are, much faster, because every one of these mascot drives pretty much builds on itself. Building a pyramid. Go. The Pyramid of Doom. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get to the highest point of this pyramid, and that's probably when I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna build all the tiers all the way up to the top, fill it in, and then I'll probably end the stream. Gonna have about like 2 hours sleep, then I have to go to my office, get my staff on the move, and then hopefully come home and have a good little sleep. But once you get to this point, you sort of don't want to stop, because you put so much work into a build like this. It's always sad for me when you do this build and you have to like say, okay, it's time to quit. No, because you know you've worked your butt off building it. Not gonna grab that level up yet. We'll wait for a few chests to come in first. Okay, I wonder how many boomerangs we got. Seems like a lot. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, TerraTech, for some reason, does not do that. You have to sort of pause your PC and just keep it running. And then get back to it. That sucks. I mean, we just drove through him. We didn't even give us a little bit of resistance. Okay, so it's time to move these guys out of the way again. Just for now. Or we can pop them back in this hole just for now. Grab the slivers. Looks like a turtle. It actually does with the ground. It looks like a snapping turtle's neck. It actually does look like a turtle. I'm building a turtle. Pull the slivers in first. You need 1, 2, 3. 3 more, then that tier is done. Then we go up again. I'm telling you. The reason I also picked this build, Eric, is I stayed away from explosions because it causes a crap ton of lag and then the game crashes easily. So that's why I decided to go for something that doesn't add that much particle effect. Reroll that. Reroll that. Reroll again. Come on. Here we go. Go. Cool. Wonder how hard those things hit. They might one-tap me if I'm not careful, because I haven't taken armor in a long time. Oh, my adopted boy is back. I'm saying hello to daddy. Come on, boy. Come sit on my lap. There's nobody here. You can take my lap. Take my lap. There you go. Alright, my boy is coming to visit and coming to sleep on my lap. I'm a handsome boy. Okay. These level ups are insane. How quick we're actually building. One more to finish that tier. So now we want to go back in with one. That bloody, what's that orbital laser thing? Yes, that thing's blinding. I did a build on that once. I literally had to put my sunglasses on. That's how bright the screen's got. It was, I'll never do it again. It literally burned my eyeballs. And also that charge launcher thing is just as ridiculous. Hey. So we're going to get a boss incoming soon. Look at all the health packs on the map. Yeah, this is not noisy. This is chilled. It's strong. The balls hit the tardigrade and it went Super Saiyan. Here we go. Big level up spree. So this is a big one. Top look like that, yes. Okay, so these guys are in the way now. I have to move them again. Getting close. We're getting close. We're getting there. Alrighty. And so for minimal lag, it's still running smooth, funny enough. So we shall go like that. We shall go like that. Yeah, we don't even have a lot of reds. That's 638,000 damage on that. Our Grand is probably hitting millions now. 1.3 million on the Grand. Plus 200,000 impact damage scaling. Hey. Is that the damage we're doing? 1.3 millisecond. Holy crap. We're getting there. And as I said, it's quite a small build. It's not even a big build. You can build much wider still. Alrighty. We'll see. I'll see once I get to the top what the time is this time for this. Because I'm approaching 4 in the morning now. Okay, so we want one more of these. Now we can go up one up still. And now I'm gonna go up like that. No, I'm not going to be up the whole day. I'll be just getting my staff to work, and then I'll come take a good little nap at home directly after. I mean, we can probably just do like one block there and one block there, then we pretty much gone right around. But then do not have, suppose I can, don't really have slots for these guys. We can still slot them on the sides like that, and like that. Almost there. Yeah, true. I think pound for pound, size-wise, this thing is a monster. I would like to revisit the plasma cutter soon as well. But it does show you with how fast impact damage scales up. It's unbeatable comparing to all the other stuff because of this mass score block. If you really want to go for billions of damage, this is the bull. Like, you have to run impact. It's just so strong. We're going to be pulverizing whatever's approaching us now. I didn't even see him and he died. Obviously, the boomerangs killed him. I mean, I want more weapons. I don't want more of these things, but there we go. I didn't even see the name pop up and it died. I didn't even see the name, so I've got no bloody idea what we got. So if that is the front, that's the back. That's probably the cleanest I will get it. Proper pyramid. I mean, we can, it will still look tidy if it's something like that, but create 2 of these balls. Let's check damage. 1.5 mil. Plasma blades, 400,000. Grand, 1.5 mil. Yeah, so that is yeah, I think that that's gonna be my final level up. Honestly, it's quite beautiful to look at. I wonder if we stand still, would anything ever kill us? Honestly, don't think so. I don't think they'll get close enough with the boomerangs flying everywhere. So we just chill here. They can't touch me. At all. So you can perpetually just be standing here and farming out. Really, as long as you want. So after this final boss, then I'm going to call the stream, guys. Yeah, I think it is time for me to get some rest for tomorrow. So I'm just going to hit this final boss quickly. But yeah, so the slivers, they are really viable. Let's get away from these chests. I'm going to try and move to keep my boomerangs away from the boss and see if we can ram it. Anyway, when you move, the boomerangs technically become more dangerous because they follow different arcs then. So if you keep on moving, you'll definitely be untouchable. Little mohawk on your turtle. Oh, the Grand. Grand look, makes it... Yeah, it's the turtle bull. The deaf turtle. Okay. Put troops from hell. It really looks like a snapping turtle. Let's see if we can't get the boss to actually spawn in somewhere so we can see it. Try on. The boomerangs hit it in the end. It landed like immediately and it's gone. Yeah, there is hundreds of them just laying there because I don't need them. Alright guys, yeah, I am going to call the stream here now so I can get a little bit of rest before I have to get to my office. Guys, thank you guys for tuning in, for sitting through this stream so long. I do really appreciate the company and the support and watching the channel. You guys are awesome. I can't wait for the next stream. Guys, if you're tired of TerraTech, just please drop a comment and let me know and we can see what other games you guys want to maybe watch in a stream or so. I'm more than willing to change it up if you guys really want to. But yeah, we just pretty much built the mortal snapping turtle here. That's pretty much what it is. I will do so. I'll definitely look up that Miyazaki movies. I will definitely check it out. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you guys once again for tuning in. Much appreciated, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll see you guys in the comment sections. Have a good evening and have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Thanks a lot, Eric. Hopefully catch you in the next one as well. Cheers, everybody. Have a goodie. Goodbye, Slick. Out.